Welcome, VOD enjoyers. Now, probably not, honestly. Probably no VOD enjoyers today. Hello. Let's see if everything's working as usual. Seems good. So the last time we had some issues with YouTube because it was unlisted, but now it should be public, so it should be openly available. Also, we had some issues with lag, with drop frames and all that. And I have tested a little bit with. Oh wait, let me make an announcement. Seems to be everything is working at everyone. New Year's stream. Oh, okay. Come hang tonight and don't be alone. There we go. So yeah, this is obviously going to be into the New Year's because I will be alone and some of you might be alone. So I figured, hey, last year we did the same thing, but with ESO. So apparently Cerebot wants me to reconnect. Okay, I guess I suppose I can do that. Bam, 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 bam. Cerebot authentication. Yup, you can be authorized. Cerebot is great, guys. If you ever get into streaming or whatever, you should have Cerebot. It's absolutely mandatory in my opinion, but yeah. So yeah, I thought about what we can do today, guys. You know, hey Susie, woo! Hey Susie, how you doing? I was thinking, what can we do today? And I don't know. I really don't. So maybe we just yap a little bit. I mean, it kind of depends too if people tune in, because if I have to yap for myself the entire time, that's gonna suck. I don't know. Also, I don't feel all too great because, hey Jason, how you doing? Also, like, because I feel like New Year's is the only day in the year where I get melancholic and lonely. You know, guys, I'm very, very much alone a lot of the times, right? But I never really don't really feel lonely a lot. But to New Year's, I do. New Year's, that's always a problem. I think last year wasn't so bad. So yeah, we might even have some copyright music today. I'm not sure yet, though. I am not sure yet. I hope the stream will be stable. I've tested. I've already dropped a few frames. Yeah. Look, guys. I have tested my upload speed the last 2 days repeatedly. I have even made a 15-minute test today. There was one very sharp break-in. Right. It dropped really hard. So I have very little stability. So I hope it's fine, right? Unfortunately, the new PC will not fix that. My ISP is the issue, right? So it's understandable. I feel down on New Year's Eve. Yeah, Susie, I feel you. Same. But I have nobody here, right? Not a person, but also not a pet. I mean, I have my guys, you know, the teddy bears and stuff, and they will help me later. Trust me, when I go to sleep, they will get cuddled to death. But yeah, New Year's is even Christmas is fine. I mean, okay, yeah, this year I was at my family's and on the 24th. But if I wouldn't have gone, it wouldn't have been so bad. But New Year's, I don't know what it is about New Year's. Yay, teddies, yay! Hey, Fredo, woo! How you doing, my friend? I know you guys are. Wait, Fredo, you are 6 hours behind, so it's 3 p.m. for you. Susie, you're also 3 p.m. I think. You're on the new PC? No. All I did today was I got the PSU installed, my friend. Yep, also, okay, 3 p.m. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. for me, so I'm 3 hours away. Yeah, look, Fredo, I couldn't already install everything because the thing is, I'm using all my old drives, right? And I'm super scared of everything, basically. because I'm really scared that stuff fucks up. Some paths for DaVinci Resolve or for OBS would be a disaster if I mean, look, I'm not a big streamer, right? But there's at least, I would say, between 15 and 20 hours of work into OBS. I know it doesn't look like much, but that stuff takes time, all right? Hey, Gail, how are you doing? I hope the stream is fine for YouTube today, Gail. So yeah, I have a new drive, but Chumbo told me that he would recommend I use my old boot drive for the new one. So if I remove my boot drive from my old PC, which is still standing down there, I will not have any usable PC, and thus there would be no streaming, right? So I have not really, but I got today, I got something more. Wait, I can only show you some things, right? Because look, the most exciting thing, obviously, is this. Wait, can you read that? I mean, it's a German version, but I think Fredo knows what this is. Oh, it's mirrored. No, it's not. It's fine. Isopropyl, I think it's in English. You know, I'm prepared. You know, and I got a lot of cables, but I have to check if my address is on them. No, seems fine. So basically, zip ties, you know, but with Velcro. And I got a splitter for the fan hubs. No, not for the fan hubs, but for the ARGBs, you know. And I also got white SATA cables, right? But the connector itself is black. What is this? Why am I ordering a white SATA cable when it has a black header? What the fuck? To clean the thermal paste? Yeah, and also my AIO was a returned product, so I paid 75 instead of 150. It's basically mint condition, but the thermal paste is missing. So I think I'm just gonna clean that over again. Also, Gail, I'm very sorry that you are currently not being seen here on the chat, because my just chatting overlay does not have the integrated chats. There's only Twitch right now. I'm very sorry, dear Gail, but I'm reading your messages anyway, so I think it's fine. So yeah, I got that, and they are basically, by the way, kind of pricey. One of those is $5, and that's 60 centimeters, right? The 30 centimeters, that's really cutting it, you know? So that came today, and also something else came today. It's also not too exciting, right? But the extra fans I ordered also came, so I will have let me think. I have 3 pre-installed, then I have 3 from the AIO and another 3 from here, so I will have 9 fans in there. 5 intake, 4 exhaust. And I wasn't sure if I go for this, but I didn't have a hub, and this one comes with a hub, right? I don't know if you can see that. Probably not really all too well, because I don't have a new webcam yet, so that's next on the list, right? So I needed that hub, and that's why I also needed the splitters, Fredo, for you. I needed the splitters because this hub has only 6 connection slots, and I think I have 9, right? So, yeah. Last New Year's stream was the first time I started really watching you. It's kind of an anniversary, right? Last year, in the last year's New Year's stream, I also didn't... I think I didn't have a face yet, did I? I think I was faceless at that point in time. So I had to save for that, obviously, right? And I mean, it's a good deal, right? It's like an all-rounder thing, right? It's not like enthusiast top-end build, but it's also not like entry level, right? So I would say I'm like mid-end, you know? Funny guy. Okay. And the rest I can't really show you. I mean, maybe the monitor, I already... Yeah, for sure. Come on. Hey, cool, we're dropping frames again. Nice. Thank you, upload speed. I'm very sorry for if the quality really sucks. What can I do? I even restarted my router the other day and updated OBS. I don't know if it is. No, it should be the upload speed because it's so wonky. Yeah, I couldn't resist and opened the new monitor, which was, by the way, also a returned product, and I paid 170, I think, and I knew that would be 250, but that thing is in mint condition, okay? There is nothing on there. I think it was only mounted like once, and that was basically it. Even the cables and stuff, they are still packaged and all that stuff. So it looks mint, right? And I saved like what, $80 on that? It's insane. Let me check if I can show it to you. Look, this is it. Huge, right? This is the kind of the backside. I don't know how much you can see there, but that's a really good deal. I was. Now let me not break it. I think it's not broken. Let's go. All right, Susie. Good luck. So yeah, now I have everything other than the one screwdriver I ordered, the magnetic screwdriver that supposedly helps with assembling stuff. That only comes on Saturday, but I don't think I will wait until then. I don't know, I'm really procrastinating, to be frank with you. I'm really procrastinating. I don't want to do it, alright? The cables for the modular PSU, for the power supply, have already been super scary to me today, because I've never been working with a modular one. I have always only had non-modular ones, so I basically had everything attached to it anyway, and I just could pick whatever I needed. Yes, I know there's a downside to that, because you have plenty of cables. But Chumble really helped me. Chumble's still asleep. He's in Australia. I'm guessing he will be here in an hour or two, maybe. But he really helped me. He and I, that's the same guy who has been sending me the new microphone, by the way. Oh, I have also news on that. If you want to hear it, I can share the news with you with that. It's not gonna, it's not gonna be all too pretty though, guys. It's an absolute disaster. All right. So, yeah. Let's see here. Ew. What was I about to say? Yeah, so Chumble helped me a lot. On the 25th and 26th, I was like contemplating, right? There was this deal for a 5060 Ti, 16 gigs. I don't know. Listen, guys, do you guys have any ideas about PCs? Because if you don't, I can like give you a bit more context. So if I'm just like rambling here and you have absolutely no clue what I'm talking about, let me know so I can make it more accessible if you want. Right? So just let me know. I know most of you are just lurking, okay? But speak up. Also, I'm not sure if the music is too quiet or if it's okay like this. I don't know. I just went with old school hip hop, and that's what it came up with. So if it sucks, I'm very sorry, but it's not curated. All right. Okay, since nobody's saying anything, right? I'm just gonna pretend you know something about PCs. So not even sure what day it is. Gale, it's the 31st. In 3 hours, there's New Year's. And maybe actually for you in 2. I think. Anywho. So this whole thing started with 25th, 26th. And there was this deal for RTX 5060 Ti, 16 gigs, $430 or so. And I was like, damn, I really need a new PC or at least a new GPU, right? Because currently I have a 1070. That thing is from 2016. And you have to consider, I'm not just gaming on that, I'm also video editing and also obviously streaming. So this is an absolute soldier, right? An absolute soldier. I don't know, I don't want to militarize my graphics card, you know, but it's an absolute champ. So there was this deal and I was like, okay, maybe I grab that. But a 5060 Ti, it's not a particularly amazing graphics card. The thing is, though, and the thing is that if I were to go for a new one that would be a higher end than the 5060 Ti, my old power supply would not suffice, right? So I was in the situation where I go for the 5060 Ti and I don't have to change anything, or I go for a new PSU, that's power supply unit, new PSU, a new graphics card, and also new case because I didn't want to build in the old one. And it kind of, snowballed a little from there. So, absolute unit of a PC. It used to be. My current one, it used to be. Yeah. I mean, maybe not absolute unit, but it was at least a top mid-end. So it's holding up really well. And it snowballed a little bit, so I was like, yeah, I mean, should I go for an all-new one, right? Because at the end of the day, I would have had a new PSU, new case, and a new GPU, and it probably would have got me across, like, 2026, I suppose. But eventually, I would have had to, like, uninstall everything again if I get a new CPU, right? And then just build everything anew in it. And I didn't like that thought. And second, currently with this whole AI crap going on, Jesus Christ, AI. I'm so fucking annoyed by AI lately. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but like for some reason in the last like 1 month or so, or last 2 months, we have always been talking about AI is coming, AI is coming, but like in the last 2 months or so, I've been noticing the biggest surge to that I perceive. There is so much AI shit on the internet nowadays. It's not just like YouTube people with AI slop and AI voices and crap, but also like you can't even trust anything anymore. On social media, I mean, yeah, social media was never really a reliable source or whatever, but even Reddit that I felt like used to be kind of, maybe not like 100% accurate all the time, but I felt like there was more of a, how do I put this? There was more reliable information on there. I think Havoc. I'm sorry. Hey, happy New Year to you. I'm not there yet myself, but thank you. So yeah, exactly, Gail. So Gail says AI is also driving the price of PC parts up. I wanted to get there. Alan Eversion. Who's that? What's that? Who is that? Iverson? Damn, I'm really good at this, huh? Where was I? Yeah, exactly, AI. And I felt like Reddit used to be like among the other platforms that we have, right? Facebook is garbage for years already. I don't know who's still on Facebook. If you have a look at Facebook, because I guess you have morbid curiosity or whatever, there is even more AI. It's insane. It's insane. Okay, so Facebook obviously down the gutter many years ago already. Instagram got really bad the last few years as well. I haven't had Instagram in like a private account in, I don't know, when I uninstalled Instagram, at least I think 2 years ago, maybe more. I've had a casual lamer account for a while. I still have it, but I'm not really playing on it. So that was basically Reddit. And TikTok, okay, obviously TikTok. And we don't have to talk about TikTok, right? Fuck TikTok, right? I'm sorry. If you use TikTok, no offense, alright, but TikTok, fuck off. So that was Reddit, alright? That was Reddit that was kind of usable. I know there is a lot of memes about Reddit being like the platform for the goblins and whatever. And yeah, to some degree that's true, alright? But at least you had some niche subreddits where you could actually get reliable information. And nowadays, there is, just the other day, there was this video on, I think, Interesting as Fuck or so. That was a video of a processor, or of a chip rather, being zoomed in, right? So it was always zoomed in further and further. But the thing is, that thing turned out to be not true. That was a fabrication. That wouldn't look like this in real life. And that post had 120,000 upvotes, and I guarantee you that had around like 50 million impressions, right? And it was just garbage. It was not true. And that makes me so mad nowadays. I'm contemplating actually also deleting Reddit, or at least using it way less than I am, because it's just going to shits. A good time zone greetings all. Hey Ethelyn, how you doing? I think you're 1 hour ahead, right? It's like almost 2 hours for you. How do I say your name? Is that Havoc? Havoc Quad. I'm extremely sorry that I can't read these letters. Wait. I would say it's Havoc. Yeah, sorry, I'm distracted here. I'm always distracted when I look into the other tabs. I shouldn't check the other tabs. So, yeah, and what was I initially wanted to talk about? Yeah, the prices for hardware, right? So, for those unaware, the AI data centers, they are very RAM hungry. DRAM, so like it's basically like the short-term memory of your PC, right? So you have your drive, like a HDD or an SSD or an NVMe, which is also kind of an SSD, but whatever, right? So this is the storage, and then you have the RAM, which is like the short-term memory where stuff goes through and gets processed and then gets sent to your GPU, CPU, or storage, you know, basically everywhere else on the PC. And that storage is very fast, right? It's way faster than a good SSD even is. Obviously faster than an HDD. I'm not entirely sure if NVMEs or the Gen 5 NVMEs are slower, but I'm guessing that yes. So these AI centers currently, they eat that stuff up because they need fast RAM, because that's how they scrape all the information off the internet. You know, you have to imagine that like a spoon. That's what scraping is. They scrape the information out of the internet to put into their LLMs, right? So they eat up all the RAM right now. And that's why RAM is currently having this huge surge in price, okay? So I'm telling you what, I have already installed it in the motherboard. Let me see if I can find the package. Maybe, I don't know where I put it, honestly. There it is. So, I had got this. Wait, is there my address on this? No, I don't think so. So I got this kit here, right? The Vipers, unfortunately, the brand that produces them are called Patriot. So in the beginning, I wasn't sure if I want to go for this because I didn't want my RAM to say Patriot. All right, I know. But fortunately, it says Viper. Okay, it says Viper, so it's fine. So anyway, I got this kit, right? I'm not sponsored or anything. I'm just showing you for interest. So it's 32 gigs. Has very great timings. CL30 for those interested, and 6,000 megatransfers per second. So very good RAM, all right? I paid €400. 400, all right? I'm not entirely sure what this specific kit was a few months ago, but I'm guessing like 150, all right? Roughly around that, maybe 120. So it's insanely expensive. And you have to consider, this was a good deal. Believe it or not, $400 for this was an actually really good deal. The timings are great, and the mega transfers per second also really good. So, and it will not stop there, all right? It will not stop there. Chances are, if you need a new PC, all right, take this advice with a grain of salt, but take it from somebody who did some research on that. The chances are that if you want to build a PC in the next 1 or 2 years, it will be more expensive than even today. So if you consider upgrading lately, you should maybe think about doing that now. Yeah, but RAM prices, because RAM prices will increase further, most likely. And the thing is, what you also have to consider is, RAM is not just in your PC, alright? Your RAM is in everything. RAM is in your phone that's laying there. You can see that black thingy there? That's my phone. There's RAM in there. In your GPU, there's also RAM. So what that means, if RAM is extremely expensive, GPUs will become more expensive. Your phones will become more expensive. Everything that has RAM will become more expensive. And yeah, that's probably gonna be the next 2 years. I'm gonna be honest. Basically the whole, the people who know more than me, alright, they are pretty sure about that. And it makes sense. So sorry, I didn't read chat. Sorry, not sure if that was for me, but I'm behind you in time. I always forget where, I thought always, the UK is an hour ahead. But it's an hour behind. Okay, I always mix that up. Okay, so you are 3.5 hours away. Okay. They also pay a lot more per gigabyte than consumers, so it makes sense to sell to the data center people. Yeah, from their perspective, absolutely. Absolutely, it makes 100% sense. Yeah, I agree. Not sure if you knew there's only 3 manufacturers for RAM and one is exclusively selling to AI centers now. Yeah, I've heard that. Yep. That's the... Oh, disconnected? Wait, let me see if I'm... No. Reconnection successful. Okay, that's so weird. I just got that information, the stream connection died. But you have had me the whole time. You did not have a freeze. Is that right? And it says again, disconnected. Yeah, but you're right. It shows as I'm being live here. No okay, then OBS is bugging. For me, it says I have 0 kilobytes. So that would technically mean the stream is dead, but it isn't. That's the weirdest thing, guys. Reconnection successful. Jesus. Okay, I will just check Twitch then. Where were we? Yeah. The companies, right? Exactly. So that's what was something that I wanted. Well, I thought maybe I go into this, but I'm also not 100% sure about all the details. But I also thought it's maybe too technical. But yeah, essentially there are basically 3 companies or manufacturing facilities. And now for people who will be like, yeah, just produce more RAM, right? Stop telling me that I disconnected when I didn't. Fuck off, OBS. Reconnection successful. Fuck off. It's annoying me, okay? You don't hear that, but I get it. Diddling. Diddling. That's why you can't, like, just produce more RAM, because you would need to build more facilities, and these facilities are hella expensive. And everything they do there is way above our pay grade. It's insane what they can do there. And you wouldn't believe that we can do stuff like that. If you go into a facility and you get a tour of what they do, that they have like clean rooms and all that stuff, it's insane. That's absolutely insane that we as humanity managed to produce something like this. So it can't like be upscaled just like that, you know? And also companies said, yeah, maybe we don't want to, because by the time they are able to produce more, because that takes time, maybe that AI bubble has already burst. And they would sit on a lot of RAM that is not as expensive anymore. So we are fucked as consumers right now, for probably for 1 year or maybe 2. So that's why I'm saying, if you need to upgrade your PC, or if you need a new console, right? It's probably a good time to do so. All right? But do your own research. So, that's wild. I paid $275 for 64 2 weeks before market spike, yeah. It is what it is, right? Yeah. I mean, if I had known that I would go for a new PC in December, I would have already also done it earlier. But honestly, I kind of did it a bit of on a whim, right? Usually I overthink this kind of stuff way too much. I don't know if you guys can relate to that, but I overthink stuff so much that I end up not doing it. United States was going to build some chip making plants about 8 years ago, but then they discovered how expensive things would be due to them needing to pay workers US rates. Capitalism. Ah, shit. They need a living wage? Ugh. Ugh. I spit on thee. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to my GPU, guys. I wish I could show you, but I'm scared. So I can show you the carton. I guess you can see it on the carton, wait. Is that my address on this? No. That's a barcode, but I don't think you can do anything with a barcode. So this would be my new GPU, RX 9070. For those who are tech savvy, they might think, why did you not go for the XT? It's only so much more expensive and so much more performance. I did the math, okay, I know. And this is how it's gonna look like, wait. Look at this thing. Oh! It's so pretty. Oh, yeah. I'm so looking forward to that. I'm not so much to building it. So I paid for this 553 because that was also a return product, right? It's mint condition. I mean that it's not in here anymore. Okay, the stuff is already outside. But it was mint condition despite the fact that it was return product, and I saved like $60 on that. So 550, knew that would have been 615, and the XT version of this very same model would have been 715. So I would have had to pay $160 more for roughly 10% more performance. And I don't think that would have been the play. Okay, so I went with this. Also, the chance of the connector melting is lower on this one. So, yay. If you think current prices are bad, they are about halfway what they would be if made in the US. Yeah, I mean, honestly, in any like Western country, basically, right? So, your clothes are the same. It's all the same. That's how capitalism works. Oh, Fredo, behave yourself. Oh, yeah. So yeah, that's the journey. That's the PC journey so far. I don't know when I'm gonna be finished with building it. SMH should have went with the RTX 6000. Isn't that? I think that's 10K, isn't it? It's not even made for gaming. It's Whoa! I just saw. You see that guy there? Here, casual labor OG. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 7th in gifted subs. I'm one of the goats. Let's go. Yeah, but Fredo, I was on the longest time on a 5070. And the thing is, the 9070 actually has similar ray tracing performance. Okay, maybe not path tracing, but who cares? And it is slightly faster than the 5070, costs less in my instance, and has more VRAM. So, and the AV1 encoder, we did a lot of research, alright? Chambo and I, mostly Chambo, helped me a lot. Because NVIDIA cards used to be, or kind of still are a little bit, better in encoding, right? But apparently it's all so good nowadays that the difference is basically non-distinguishable. So for those who don't have any idea what that means, encoding is important for stream quality, for instance, right? So right now, everything my GTX 1070 does. But if we play games with the new stuff, in theory, provided that the internet doesn't screw up, my stream quality should be way better. All right, it should be way better. Siemens did that here in the UK. They opened a plant near me, but then had to close it a few years later as cost to make was so much more than they could sell them for. I feel like they could have known that before. Right? Extra 4 gigs is clutch? Yeah, I agree. And also you might think, guys, why did he not go for used? I wanted to go for used. The thing is with used, sometimes on eBay there is a payment plan, but more often than not, there isn't. And that thing costs 2,100 bucks. And you know I'm poor, okay? I'm not paying that, I can't pay that downright. So I'm on a payment plan, and for used products that virtually doesn't exist. It probably got a tax break from our government to open here. Okay, makes sense. I'm not too deep into politics anymore lately, guys, for reasons. I deliberately choose to not consume too many political stuff. Sometimes I get the Trump stuff on Reddit, but I feel like it's just, I don't care anymore. I mean, yes, I care, but it's also like, just drags me down, you know? So, even with German politics, I know it's sad that a 28-year-old is already so disillusioned, I suppose you can say, with politics, but I go vote, right? I always vote. I would never go not vote, but I'm 28 and I already lost my entire confidence into politics is completely not there anymore. I have absolutely zero confidence in politics. It's really sad, actually. But yeah. Remember how we used to talk about politics on the stream? Did you guys notice that we didn't do this anymore? I wonder if you noticed. But I mean, okay, we had a 3-month period where I didn't stream whatsoever, so okay. But we didn't talk a second about politics in the last 4 weeks. So, you know, honestly, it's mostly not because I would be scared to share my thoughts. I mean, I have literally a pullover on that says kein Mensch ist illegal, which is German for no one is illegal, alright? So, I think my stance on the matters are clear. But, No, Evelyn, don't apologize. You're absolutely, you're good, man. You're good, man. Don't worry. All good. That wasn't like me. How do you say this? Something around the bushes. I forget the English saying. I know the German one. Waving with the fence pole, it would be in German. Beating around the bushes. Thank you. Yeah. No, it's mostly that I feel like people watch streams to escape, right? And I felt like maybe I should quit talking politics. You know? I mean, some things that some people would call political, which I don't think so, because, for instance, like trans rights are human rights, in my opinion, and I don't think that is inherently political. I always find it so funny when people are like in football or whatever, or soccer, whatever you call it, there's like a gay pride flag and people like, I keep politics out of my sports, you heard her. And I'm like, I mean, come on, if this is already politics and too much for you, I mean, what does it say about you? But aside from that, yeah, I stay away from it. The other day, for instance, we had somebody talk. We had about Nazi Germany for a second, and somebody came in and said, probably from the United States, I'm guessing, said, I think Germany should not pay too much. Something along the lines of should be in that that they have this this past with them, and they shouldn't carry it all around with them all the time. And I was vehemently against that opinion, right? And I basically just said, I don't think that's true, and then I let it go, right? Usually I would have gone into depth about this, why I think that's a bad idea. I don't do that anymore. Is that growth? I don't know. You tell me, guys. Tell me, guys, is the music volume fine? 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 Either growth or defeat. Yeah. I would say maybe a bit of both, but I think that kind of contradicts each other. But I think there's truth to both of it. There's music? Yes, there should be. Okay, it's very quiet then, wait. You hear it now? Please tell me you hear it. Okay, thank God, it's working. Is that too loud now? And I have to make it quieter for me though. Is the volume okay like this? Or is it too loud, guys? Guys, you are the audience, okay? You need to tell me if something is awry. Self-preservation is what it is. You can't teach people who don't want to be taught, and you'll only make yourself anxious. Yeah. I agree with you, Jason. Yeah. I think I agree. I also don't have the energy, right? I don't... You know, some people say, yeah, you have to talk with the people, and I agree to some extent, at least with some people you can't talk anymore. But in theory, I should have the energy to talk with people, but I don't. I'm so occupied with myself, I just don't have the energy. How is nobody telling me if the music volume is fine? Why? I hate you guys. Oh, man. It's fine for me. Oh, sorry, Evelyn, I didn't see it. Okay, yeah. Okay. There was something. You know what is also really sad is, like, I think 10 years ago or so, if I had gotten these new parts that are just standing out of your visual whatever, you know, what you can see. I would have been so hyped. I would be so, yeah, I can't wait to build, and yeah, let's go, new parts. And today, music was fine for me. Okay, nice, Gail. Happy New Year. Hey, band. How you doing? Greetings. Grüße. Are you already over in 2026? I don't think you are you? So, yeah, anyway, so with 18, I would have been like, yeah, new computer parts, damn, it's gonna be so sick, woohoo! And today, I'm just, like, anxious about it. What the fuck? Why? I'm just like, my first thought is like, oh, I have a payment plan now. I have to plan so much with all what I have set up with YouTube and OBS. I hope I don't lose any data. I hope I don't break anything when I build it. Or I'm inconvenienced about the fact that I might not have a PC for a day. All that stuff is way more on the top of my head than this whole, oh, cool, new PC. What is growing up? Growing up fucking sucks. I know 28, I'm kind of grown up few years by now, but man, at least the music's good, I suppose. Doing fine. I said happy new year a bit early. Still 2025 here. Yeah, for me too. I think we are in this same time zone, aren't we? What was it again for you? I think it was Finland, or what was it? I think we should be in the same longitude, right? What is the other thing? Longitude and longitude is this, and longitude is this. Latitude is this. Longitude, latitude. Right? Smart. I was in school. Did even do my certification, you know. I'm certified school absolver. No, wait, not absolver. Achiever. I achieved school. Again, sorry YouTube guys that you don't see yourself here. It's 21:45 in Norway it was, yeah. Same here, yeah. Okay, so we're same time zone. Hey Bernd, are you doing something today, or are you gonna be in stream today? Because if you are in stream today, we can basically slide into the new year together. I used to build PCs for a living, so much easier now, but the costs are now the same as they were in the mid-1990s. Jeez. Yikes. But you're right, it got a lot more streamlined, didn't it? Nowadays, if a cable doesn't fit somewhere, it doesn't belong there, and if it fits, it's usually right. So... So yeah, growing up sucks, I guess. Have you noticed, guys, that I got a nice sweater on today, and I shaved yesterday, specifically for the possibility for stream today. It's only for you, so you get the sexiest lamer possible. Okay? Just putting this out there. I don't know what to do with this, but crazy that it's already been a year since the last New Year's stream, right? Oh, Bernd, happy birthday! Bernd just said, for the Twitch people, Bernd in Twitch, YouTube just said, I'm having my parents here with me. They watch TV and I watch YouTube. It is actually my birthday today. Happy birthday! Can we get a happy birthday from Twitch too? For Bernd? Maybe? I think we have 6 people on Twitch. Maybe there's one. Maybe there's one who's gonna say hi. Yes, no more setting CPU speed by moving plastic jumpers on the motherboard in the correct multiples of 33 MHz. That was before my time. Not to mention setting IRQs so you could get sound or printing. That's way before my time. Jesus. In my first PC, I didn't even build myself. My first proper PC had a AMD 1055 or T1055, 6 times 2.8 GHz, and a Radeon HD 6870. That thing sucked. That was terrible. Basically, immediately regretted my purchase when I was 14. What a fucking dumpster. Bernd, how old have you gotten? Are you you're older than me, right? Intel 386SX was my first. Damn. I don't even know that. But I'm also not an expert in computers, right? I think I know more than the average Joe, right? But I'm also not an expert. I'm 46. Huh. You're still young, Ethelyn. But Bernd, how old are you? I still haven't decided yet if you guys, if we play something. I'm not really in the mood for ESO because I don't really know what to do. That would be interesting. You know? x86 series, 286, 386, 486. Pentium I know. Pentium that's a name I heard. Pentium 2, 3, 4, Core 2 Duo, yeah. Yeah. It's been a long time since it's been a few years by now since Intel lost the lead, right? The Ryzen processors really. Let's go, Gail said happy birthday. At least one person, let's go. I'm 48 today. So that means I'm halfway to the goal. Oh, you want to be 96? I mean, if you make it to 96, you might as well make it to 100, right? I've been running around Cyrodiil. Could do that. Why you guys always wanting to play PvP? I have no idea about PvP. I would just, like, you know, look like a noob. Because I am. Bernd, I always said I either make it to 103, because when I'm 103 it will be 2100. And if I'm gonna be honest with you, and I don't want this to sound too dark, okay, but I don't think I make it past 60. Red Silver, Happy New Year everyone. Hey, to you too, my friend. Are you already in 2026? You're not 48. I thought you were in your 20s. I'm 28, not 48. Sorry. I just read what Bernd said. Swatham. He said I am 48 today because it's his birthday. And this chat unfortunately does not have YouTube integrated, guys. All right. So I'm sorry about that. This window has, right? So here you should see all, in theory. But this one sadly doesn't have it. Intel got complacent. I am day. Guys. AMD finally got their stuff together again and regained the lead. Yeah. I'm about to experience 1 PM. Oh, you're West Coast guy. Sheesh. No, wait, that's not West Coast. No, wait, actually, it is West Coast. America! Fuck yeah! Hello, my United States brethren and sisters. In Germany, it's 10 PM. So I'm 2 hours away too, right? I see some fireworks outside. And at 12, I will probably have a bit of a look. But other than that, I have no plans. Other than be here for you. It's okay, I've had to mention it a few times, but it's no problem. We're getting passive-aggressive here, alright? Okay. I see how it is. No, I'm sorry, Red Silver, that I keep asking, but sometimes I have people from all over the world, and I don't even have a lot of people watching me, right? But I still forget people. I know the ones that are always here. For instance, I know Ethelyn, UK. I know Chumbo, Australia. I know Fredo, East Coast. Susie, East Coast. Mira, Estonia. No, wait, Lithuania, sorry. And Dex is from the Philippines, so I know that, but yeah. No, I'm just telling you, you know, it's okay, you don't remember small details like that, because besides inconsistent. Because besides I'm inconsistent with the streams. Oh, okay, all good. No worries, my friend. I'm trying, alright? I'm trying to, but it's actually, you know how when you watch a stream and somebody can't pronounce a name and you're like, Dude, isn't that like your job? You should know that. And once you get into a stream yourself, you realize, yeah, okay, it's actually not that easy. Lema, why are you alone on New Year's? Oh, you want a TLDR or you want a long version? I think the other people don't want the long version, probably. You guys have an alcoholic beverage? I don't, it's just water. I mean, I have an alcoholic beverage here, hygiene spray. That's 99% alcohol, but I'm not gonna chuck that. Sorry, not even for 10 subscribers. How dare you not remember the viewer that shows up every so often after months of not showing up? I mean, most people are understanding, right? But I'm also always sometimes like, yeah, am I too inconsiderate? Am I too, like, you know? TLDR. Okay. So the TLDR, Bernd asks for the TLDR, why I'm alone on New Year's. November last year, this is still true. In 2 hours, it will be the day before last year, exactly. The year before last year. So in 2024 November, my ex-girlfriend split up with me. I am suffering from anxiety disorder, agoraphobia specifically, and depression. So I have neglected my social life considerably. So I wouldn't know what to do today. And frankly, also not mega sad about it, alright? So it's still a melancholic day for me, but at the same time I'm also not like, oh, I wish I could have gone somewhere. You know, I don't know. I don't think I'm a typical 28-year-old. So few people know how to pronounce my screen name. Most just go with my state of mind instead. Oh, because yeah, I called you grumpy in the beginning as well, until I realized, okay, Ethelyn, that you can say that actually. It's not that hard. But I was the same. I also said grumpy in the beginning, and sometimes I still do it, but I correct myself. Okay? I honestly don't care to be bothered by stuff like that, so no issues with me on that, Lamer. I'm glad to hear, Red Silver. You know, for people who are inconsistent in the streams, sometimes it's also frustrating for me, because I know your name, right? I see your name in chat, and I'm like, okay, I've read that guy before. He was here before. And then part of me is trying to remember, okay, who was it? How did he come to the stream? Why does he watch the stream? Is he an ESO guy? You know, and then I don't know that anymore. I don't mind either. I've been called far worse. Bernd says, non-alcoholic New Year's. At least I can remember tomorrow and no hangover. Hey, I salute to you. In 9 days, I will be 6 years sober, guys. 6 fucking years. No, wait. 5. Is it? When did I go to the clinic? Was it? Yeah, 21? It's 5 years. Sorry, I lied. 5 years. 5 years, no drop of alcohol. Okay, actually, that's a lie. I had this one time where I opened a beer that I mistakenly took for an alcoholic-free beer, which it wasn't. But that doesn't count, okay? I immediately noticed after that, and then switched over to the non-alcoholic. So 5 years for me, guys. The only thing I have to quit at some point is fucking chain smoking, alright? Thank God the lighting is so yellow so you can't see my fingers, but if you had good light, you would see even the yellow between my fingers. It's But I also love fucking smoking, man. I'll be running a stream and put a message every now and then, so I'll do my best to answer here and there. Hey, Red Silver, that's extremely appreciated. Don't stress yourself though, right? Don't stress yourself. Also, I initially joined because of ESO, but that doesn't mean I care if it's not only ESO content. Do whatever you have fun with, honestly. I appreciate that as well, my friend. It's sometimes really hard. Honestly, I play something different. Nobody's watching anymore. We also, before I had my ESO burnout, we were almost averaging 25 viewers on Twitch. Insane. I don't even get to 10 anymore. okay? It's very frustrating sometimes. I know viewers aren't everything, right? Obviously. But me... I ran out of alcohol this morning, no more for me this year. That's also kind of sad. Don't you have like a gas station where you could get something? I mean, you're probably already intoxicated, so maybe not the best idea, is it? Yeah, look guys, lately ESO, I don't know what to do, man. I have the hardcore, we can do that next year. But I didn't think that would be fit for tonight. I play a lot of Lotro lately, but it is even less watchable, I think, than ESO, frankly. So I don't think I will play that on stream either. We played Fallout 4, that was fun. But without facecam. Today we have facecam. That's a weird song, I don't like that one. If Mira was around today, we might even hear listen to some punk. Sorry. I failed the same and didn't play for a while. Then I started in the EU server and I've been logging every day for most of December. I mean, if I go for the hardcore run, right, I would do that on NA as well. Because I don't think I want to pay for a new account, and I would also... Do you have ESO Plus on the new account? I think you do. On the NA servers, if you play on the... Yeah, Swathim, if you... Do you have your ESO Plus subscription on NA as well? And on EU, I'm sorry. I smoke too. Next year I'm gonna cut down to half. I gotta have something, so I won't quit. Yeah, I understand. Look, the thing with quitting smoking for me, maybe the addiction that will suck for a week, maybe. But the physical addiction. But I also really enjoy the process of smoking, and that's absolutely detrimental to this whole situation. I really enjoy the whole thing. So I don't even want to quit, really, right? But for my health, I should. And congrats on 5 years sober. Well done. Thank you, Bandit. Thank you, Bandit. How are the cigarette prices in Finland? Wait, was it Finland or Norway? Wait, let me scroll up. Don't tell me. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Norway. How the cigarette prices in Norway? Yes, ESO Plus goes across both servers. Okay, that's good. I had it in NA, but it ran out, but I was still able to log in. Yeah, okay, so it just ran out for you. Okay. ESO Plus goes between EU and NA, but not different accounts. Yeah, that makes sense. Have you tried switching to vaping? You can gradually wean yourself off, Nick. Actually, yes. Couple years ago. I thought this song was more erotic. Couple years ago, I actually had this electric cigarette. You wouldn't call them vapes back then. It was like 3 years ago or so. The thing with those is, and I know that might sound a bit strange, but you don't really know when you are supposed to stop. So with the regular cigarette, right? I don't have the prefabs, right? So I roll them myself, so the whole rolling process is enjoyable to me. And it has a certain length, you know, and you smoke it and that's done. And over. With an electric cigarette or a vape, you can basically do that the whole time. You can do that the whole time, right? So, I never really felt like I smoked. And second, it also, the burning process that is highly toxic, right, also tastes different. It tastes better to me. So, you know, prices are totally evil. So I'm cutting down to half, partly because I want to spend less on smoking. But I love to have the smoke, so no way I'm quitting 100%. Yeah. I only pay, I would say like $12 a week. Right? So financially, it's not a big strain for me. You get used to it eventually. At first, I used to count inhales, and there are tobacco flavors. Yes, I went with a tobacco flavor, but it didn't really stick. But yeah, Jason, look, I had the same idea. I was like, okay, I am smoking. So could I potentially make this less toxic for my health? And obviously vapes come into question because I feel like they don't, there's no long-term study, so we can talk about something about that. But in theory, that should be less strain on your lungs because the whole burning of the regular cigarette that's producing these carcinogens is present in a lower amount, right? But we also don't have long-term studies for vapes, and apparently there was this it's just my brother who told me this, so take this with a grain of salt. My brother is a trusted guy, but it's also this guy told me, I heard, you know how it goes usually, and he said that there is essentially a new illness that they discovered where the lungs don't have cancer anymore, but they also essentially sticked with sugar, you know? I feel like long-term studies are really missing. Norway isn't in the EU, so it is more expensive here. Norway isn't in the EU? Why do I not know that? It was a fake produced by tobacco industry? Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't research it. It's just something I heard, so that's why I gave you the disclaimer. Wait, what currency do you have in Norway? Some of the oils and vapes, especially fake ones, can cause serious lung damage. I mean, smoking is always bad for you, right? We don't have to discuss that. So, it's just a matter of what is less toxic. You know? If we take the, let's take an example for alcohol, which makes it very clear. Alcohol is always toxic. In every increment, right? But obviously, drinking 5 beers is more toxic for you than drinking 2. Alright, I think that makes sense. Harm reduction, genau, exactly, yeah. My brain sometimes defaults to German. So when you hear me start with ge, I want to say German with genau. Exactly. Can't get rid of it. Can't get rid of it. Oh, right, the microphone story. We didn't talk about the microphone yet. I'm not sure if we should wait for Chumble to wake up or... I don't know how long Chumble's gonna sleep for. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Hey, very good, very good. There's only a C missing. After the second S. Honestly, I kinda like the music here. You guys okay with the music? I think it fits our stream today, doesn't it? Maybe some copyrights music later. Not sure yet. Yeah, I'm not sure how long Chumble will sleep. He went to sleep 2 p.m. my time. So that is 8 hours ago. So maybe he wakes up soonish. He was already in the new year when it was 2 p.m. for me. So that was crazy. And for those who don't know who Chumble is, that used to be obvious. Renaming there. I have dropped 16% of my frames. God, I love my upload speed, guys. It's amazing, isn't it? Yikes. But I wish I could change it, guys. I wish. But I cannot. Oh, now I'm so antsy about the microphone story now. It's such a disaster, guys. You can see that here, right? This is still my old one. This whole chunk here, that's apparently improving audio quality. Should have been replaced by an SM7B. Yeah. Did the driver steal it? If I tell it now, I have to tell it later again, I think. I love this song. No, the driver didn't steal it. DHL fucked up big time. Like a lot. Just today. Wait, was it today? Was it this morning? I think this morning, yeah. I went to another DHL store. You know what? I'm gonna grab a smoke. And then I just tell it from the beginning, shall we? Give me a minute. Don't go anywhere. All right. No, Gail, come back. Your microphone works just fine. Yeah, the sound quality itself is all right, but the problem is it's a condenser, and I want a dynamic one. Because in theory, for instance, you should hear this. You know that. You should hear this, in theory. I don't know if my... Wait, I can... Audio input capture. Yeah, you don't hear it as much anymore. Because of this ball here. You know, the microphone itself is obviously only this thing here, right? And this ball is just put on top of it. So... I want a dynamic microphone, but I can't afford it, right? And one of the best dynamics, or the most popular ones that are also kind of the best, and not the best, there's obviously always better stuff, but you know, and that you have seen, for instance, Ethelyn, you have seen it on Sanira's stream. Sanira has it, is the Shure SM7B, right? So you have heard this microphone before. You have almost to 100% have heard someone talk through this microphone. And I couldn't afford this, right? To give you an idea, a new one costs $400 plus the audio interface that you need for it to work, right? Because it's an XLR, and XLR has an extra cable, so it's not with a USB. You put it into your PC and you're done with it, like this one is currently. It's an XLR. To give you an idea, where the cables look like. This here is an XLR cable. They look like this, right? So, proper microphone. That's something that you would also have at a rock concert, right? They would have the same thingy. So anyway, I couldn't afford that, obviously. And I wasn't even contemplating getting it, right? Because why? This one works okay, you know? Could be better, could be worse. I think my sound quality is not the best, but it's also not like appallingly awful, alright? And here's the thing, I wasn't planning on anything, but Chumbo, he works or used to work in a field where he would get his hands on these gadgets. And he said, look, my old SM7B, I don't really need that anymore. And he wanted to give it to me. And I was like, I mean, can't accept that, right? I mean, even used, it's a 300 euro microphone, okay? And he was like insisting on it and was like, no, I want you to get this if you are fine with sharing your address, right? So, and I would never share my address with any one of you. Maybe Ethelyn is not quite that, but some people who are in here for over a year that I trust, right? So not just anybody. Don't take offense on this, guys, but you know, you don't even know my first name, okay? So anyway, I said like, okay, but I can't pay like the shipping cost because Jumbo is in the not in the United States, but in Australia, all right? So I was like, yeah, look, I would obviously be super happy if, you know, it's the microphone. That's the microphone I always wanted, obviously, but I can't even pay the shipping costs. And he's like, it's fine. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take the shipping costs. And I was like, what do you do, right? I could have not accepted it, but I decided to accept it because he was really insisting on it. And to my knowledge, he is also not shy on, how do I put this? I think he doesn't have to suffer hunger, okay? So I accepted it. And the shipping costs were 70 Australian dollars. So I think that's like 45 US dollars, I think, roughly. So he sent that to me, to my address, so he knows my full name. He knows my full name. He knows where I live. You guys don't. Ha ha ha. Anywho, so that thing comes with an Australian tracking number, right? And we've been tracking the Australian tracking number, and at some point it said like it's leaving Australia, whatever. And for the longest time, I didn't find the German tracking number. So eventually I find it, but the day I find it, they had a delivery attempt at my door, right? And I didn't know at the day that they were coming. So between 3:30, listen, this is important. Between 3:30 p.m. and 5 p.m., I took a nap. I woke up to my DHL app telling me delivery attempt failed at 6:15. No, wait, no, yeah, at 6:15. Wait, no, my nap was from 3 to 5. I'm sorry, I didn't sleep for 4 hours. My nap was from 3:30 to 5 p.m., not 7. I'm sorry, I think I said 7. And they told me delivery attempt at 4:15. There we go, that's correct now. And I was like, oh, fucking hell. I didn't know that they were coming that day. So anyway, I was like, okay, well, whatever. They told me it's going into the store and I can pick it up in the store. And that took a day or so until it actually came up to be like, yeah, you can pick it up at the store. And the problem is my app didn't tell me which store. All right. So the only information I had in my app was it can be picked up in the store. No idea where. It didn't say a zip code, a street name, a DHL store number, nothing. Only I can pick it up. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I have to call DHL. So on the delivery attempt was 18th of December, I think. And I called DHL on the, I'd like to say 21st, but I'm not sure anymore. So I called there and I was like, yeah, look, you guys didn't tell me where it is. And first I was with the with somebody who had absolutely no clue. He was like, yeah, you have to call that number, and then I called that other number, and that other number called was, what the hell are you doing here? This is wrong. You have to call the first number again. And I'm like, the first number told me to call you guys. And he's like, yeah, but that's not wrong. Try again. And then I was like, okay, I'm trying tomorrow, so maybe I get another guy working there. So I call the day after, and they say, okay, yeah, if you in our system, because I was like, okay, in their system they probably know, right? Yeah, and I was like, you guys tell me in your system what store is it? And they're like, it doesn't say here. We don't know. And I was like, yeah, okay, where's my package? How do I get it? And they were like, okay, we're gonna do some research, quote unquote. I don't know the English word for that, but research, I don't know. And we please give us your phone number and your email address. Did so, both, and they said, tops, 2 days. You get the information. You will have it before Christmas. I did not receive an email. I did not receive a call or an SMS. So, now, it's the 24th, and I'm with my family, and for those who don't know, in Germany, the 25th and the 26th are official holidays, right? So nothing is open. I mean, hospitals, right? But, like, your regular store is not open. Your grocery store is not open. Nobody's working in the hotlines where you could call. It's just, nobody's working. Germany is very strict about their holidays, right? A Sunday is a Sunday, there has to be quiet and the stores are not open, all right? So I couldn't do anything on the 25th and the 26th. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Actually, before Christmas, all right, let's go back a few days still. On I think the 23rd it was, I was like, okay, look, I don't know where they have it yet, but I have a suspicion. I have a few stores around here that I could check. So I go for my first priority where it's probably there, and I ask if they have it. They don't have it. Go to the second store, only like 200 meters. Wait, that's some amount of feet away, and they don't have it either. Then I walk 30 minutes, and you know, I have an agoraphobia, so that stuff's not too easy for me. To another store, they don't have it either. And I was like, okay, shit, they don't have it. And so then the 25th and the 6th come, I can't do anything. Then on the 27th, I call again. I say the same thing, and they tell me the same thing as well. Okay, it will come in the next 2 days, the information, right? And that dude, also, I don't know how that guy got his job, but he told me, sir, you don't have to be concerned, it is not going to be sent back, alright? And I was like, yeah, it's kind of sus, honestly, why wouldn't it be sent back, but whatever, okay. Now, the 29th, no email, no SMS, whatever, alright? I wake up in the morning at 9 a.m, my app says it's fine, and then 10:30, I'm on the fucking shitter, alright? I'm squeezing out the poop. I check again. It says, being returned to sender. And of course, I am in full panic mode. Obviously, you know, I snip off the sausage that's hanging halfway through out of my ass and call DHL again. And I tell them, I didn't get the information. I've been talking to you twice already. Please give me the information. Now you told me that it will get sent back, despite the fact that another colleague of yours assured me that it's not gonna be sent back. So this guy is like, all right, I'm putting it in the system again. I'm gonna say a recipient still didn't get the information. So, and I'm also like, okay, but please also retract the order for this to be sent back. And he's like, okay, I can do that. I will put it in right away. So I hope we caught it in time. And I was fairly confident with that because the time window was very slim. So I was like, okay, we caught it in time. So now to today, this morning. No, wait, actually, yesterday I got the parts delivered, if you remember, right? Yesterday I got the parts delivered, and the DHL guy, I talked to the DHL guy and I was like, listen, you by any chance recall if you've been delivering stuff here on the 19th? And he was like, I don't know anymore. And I was like, okay, but if you were to deliver here, where would you put it? Which store would you go to? And he gave me a store I wasn't at. So this morning at 9 a.m., I went to that store and I gave them the tracking number and whatnot, and they said they don't have it. And there's one more thing to the story, is the thing that I told them, I called DHL, they told me that they would retract the sent back order. And she said, yeah, but we don't get a notification for that. So DHL has the possibility to retract a sent back order, but the store in question that has the item in question does not get a notification for that. What? So I'm in the store and I'm like, okay, so you think? And she said like, yeah, I'm almost 100% sure that we had it. But I didn't know. It was so fucking close. If I would have thought about that fucking store, 3 days earlier, I could have checked it out, and I might have had it still. And now, to conclude this, the package has been sent back. Alright? God fucking damn it. I'm sorry that this was such a long story, alright? But, you know. Oh my god. DHL are trying to topple Evry as a crap courier. We don't have Evry here, actually. We have GLS, FedEx, Hermes, and DHL mostly. And UPS. And the thing is, I was always happy with DHL, right? I was always super happy with the service. And the thing is, I can't even blame myself, right? I tried everything. I called them so many times. I checked stores on my own, despite the fact that we have in my city, we have like 500, alright? So it could have been anywhere. And Chambu also did research on his end in Australia, right? He also came up with nothing. And I was in constant conversation with him and on updates and stuff, right? It's not even my fault. What else could I have done? Other than maybe not have a nap at that day. Yeah, okay. If I would have known that it comes that day, I wouldn't have made that nap, alright? But I didn't. I found the German tracking number too late, and that's what bugs me, because I could have gotten it. I could have had it. Would be fuming. I was pretty pissed, yeah. Good evening, my German friend. Hey, Virtual, how are you doing? Hermes was what Evry used to be here. Ah, okay. So, TL didn't listen, too long didn't listen. Package comes from all the way from Australia. DHL fucks up hard. The package gets sent back to Australia and likely is gonna be sent back from Australia to Europe again. Damn. Hey Pip. Hey Pip, welcome to the Lamer stream. Glad you joined in, man. Yeah. It fucking sucks. At least I know I did my due diligence, right? I went out of my way to get this working. Despite my agoraphobia, I still got it done, right? So I'm kind of proud of myself as well. But man, there was no reward in the end other than pain. Full of food and waiting for the fireworks. Yeah, Virgil, me too. 1.5 hours. You know, there's this eerie silence like half an hour before 12. Has Span already stopped streaming? Wait, let me check. Oh yeah, Span is already offline. Is that normal? She rated out about 30 minutes ago. Ah, okay. She never rates me, man. I'm so sad. And then I make a big boom with my fireworks. Oh no, Virgil, how much did you pay? How much did you pay for your fireworks? I spent zilch. Look here, this amount. You looked. Sorry. Sometimes I'm also an edgy meme lord, okay? Pip, was it you that asked me in the Span chat about the PC? Cannot say it's too much. Oh no. Get out of here! Boo! Boo! So yeah, looks like I won't get my SM7B. I mean, it's still free stuff, right? It's not like I'm ungrateful or anything, but it's like the whole DHL experience fucking sucked. But at least I have the new PC part, so the new PC will be... Oh, there's an ad. I'm sorry, guys. Don't think so. I think I saw you post something in Discord, though. Maybe ODS? Yeah, I don't recall the name, actually. Anyway. Yeah. How was Span's stream? I had to go at some point. I had to take a shower, and I got food. You guys have shawarma in the United States? It's really great. I have still 3 shawarmas here. I can eat them later. Mm-hmm. Hey Dex. Good morning, my friend. Well, and Happy New Year to you already. I hope you had a great 12 a.m. How did it go? I'm still 1.5 hours ahead, and I think there's a few from the United States who are like, what? They are already over there? Was it right? She started building a stone tower in Palia. Nice. I love how 3:30 p.m. Yeah, that makes you 3:30 p.m. That should be, is it the Central Europe, American time? You have 3 time zones. Yeah, I only know West Coast and East Coast name. Central, hi YouTube friends. Yeah, Dex, sorry again for the YouTubers. There is no integrated YouTube chat here. It's only Twitch chat. So if you want your name to be coming up here as well, you can come over to Twitch. 1 hour behind EST time. Yeah. Yeah, we have East Coast here. We have, I think, Red Silver is West Coast. Mostly US guys here. Virgil is from Germany, as I am. Dex is from the Philippines. He's already over there. At least that's how we say it in German. I don't know if I say they're already over there, it also implies they are in the next year. I don't know if that works. I'm sorry. And Chumbo should wake any minute now, I think. So he can tune in. But Dex, did you really not get the whole microphone story? I can give you the TLDR if you want. The aerial raid exercise was exceptionally brief this year. Around sorry, that got me. Around 15 minutes to 12 and 15 minutes after 12. Not just trolling the mic. Okay. We have this eerie silence. Maybe right now. Actually, also maybe it's not that bad this year. Because I think a lot of people did not buy fireworks this year. Because people are poor. You know? They just scrape by. Also, Dex, you didn't miss any games. We have been 90 minutes yapping. Crazy, right? Lamer yapping 90 minutes straight while looking so good? Insane. You always... Sometimes you could get the idea that I'm overconfident. But I'm actually not, I think. Do I seem arrogant to you sometimes, guys? Be honest, it's fine. You can tell me. I will not time you out or ban you immediately. Pinky promise. Wait, Pinky here? Pinky? 90 minutes? Yeah, right? We've been talking about AI and my new PC and about New Year's. I mean, briefly only. We have still stuff to go through. You know. We didn't have many fireworks earlier, but I'm sure there will be some set off as we reach the new year. Yeah, I think so too, but what I noticed, it's considerably less right now than it used to be at the same time last year. Because usually this eerie silence is like at 11:30 p.m. because people are like saving, waiting. Okay, at 12 I have my main stuff and that's gonna go up. But usually at this time there's a lot going on already. This year, not so much. It's fine for me. I don't mind. I like the fireworks, but what I don't like is like people 5 days earlier, you know, burning their firecrackers and not just like firecracker. I feel like the word cracker doesn't really reflect the fucking bombs that these people have. And you just flinch for no reason because there's some 16 years olds who realize their penis is extremely fucking tiny. And they're like, I need to make loud noise. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. Manly man. Manly men do manly things with men. Testosterone. I'm not gay, man. I don't wipe my ass. It's gay. Tell us how you really feel. I kinda did, didn't I? Agree, usually here we get them going off every night from about a week before Christmas and stop around the January 5th. Oh, crazy. It's fortunately not all that bad. It also depends on what kind of area of the city you're in. So for instance, the district I used to live in, they had this infamous hotspot. I can't name it, but it was essentially like a big intersection, and it was basically a war. I spent my New Year's once there, and you can get injured there easily because people don't give a fucking rat's ass about you. There's people igniting the rockets in the tram lanes, right? So you have these tram lanes, and then they put a rocket in there and just go through the tram lanes, and fucking morons. Friendly fire was hopefully turned off during the festivities. Yeah, that's the thing, right? In this place, fucking maniacs. Fucking maniacs. Like, it's insane. I used to be, when I was like 14, 15, 16, I liked that stuff too. And to be honest, I still think a nice firework battery or whatever, they look cool. And I can see the value in purchasing something like this. I don't really see the value in like the crackers anymore. You know? I used to, but then I grew up. You know? But then I got older. I don't know. Maybe it's an elitist mindset. Maybe I'm so out of touch. I don't know what the rabble likes nowadays. Still, I kind of find it funny when people complain about not having money, but then like spending $200 on New Year's. Yes, I know. Just because you don't have money, you shouldn't always forego the things that you enjoy. Okay, there's nuance. All right, you know, nuance. That's what we do here. But still, Why don't you give the 200 bucks to me? Obviously. Better investment. I will pay my payment plan for the new PC. Okay, guys. Question. Are you ready for question? It's gonna be one of the questions. But only if you are really ready. This is how you bait engagement, by the way. This is engagement bait, guys. Dex already bit. Wait, I have better engagement bait. LGBTQ? More like half the alphabet, am I right, guys? Some people think this is funny. That's some people's humor. Yikes. Okay, Dex, question. Question time, but for everybody. It's like a pick in Discord up the type of things the locals get up to near me. Okay, wait, let me have a look. Wait. So this is what Ethelon just sent. He said this is the assembly. Jesus Christ. That amount of trash. Sheesh. It looks very British, by the way. I mean, not the trash, but like cars and... Looks British. What are we looking at? He said local bonfire being assembled for November 5th celebrations. So that's, I think, before this is like getting burned, and now he said next morning. What is on November 5th? So next morning, that means that the fire was still going. I'm sorry that I'm not familiar with this kind of celebration, guys. It was still smoking for about a week. Holy shit. Damn. For some reason, my mind immediately went to 9/11 again. I don't know what's wrong with my mind, but... Okay, guys. Question. Since Casual Lamer is obviously always... How do you say that? How do you make this sound English? German would say always. That's a very German way of saying it. Always. Always. Okay, the L is kind of silent. Always. 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 Okay, anyway. Obviously, always on the Casual Lamer channel, we are extremely positive, right? Lamer is never cynical, ever, or sarcastic. Sarcasm, don't even know what that means, right? So obviously we're very positive here about life and stuff. So my question is... Sus. Okay, but I actually have a positive question. A question for all of you. What have you been grateful for? Oh, come on, guys. You could have at least lied. Pretended that Okay, the question. What are you guys grateful for in 2025? You know, 2025, we all know that sucked, right? But let's try to look at it in a different light. Let's try to look at 2025 for in our little microcosmos, cosmos, plural. Certainly there have been something. Insert the no me. Oh, come on! We don't need to talk about the world ending, whatever. Let's try to forego that. Germans on New Year be like... What, that we talk about the stuff that we are grateful for in 2025? If that's a very German thing to do, man, we Germans rock. Sheesh. Yeah, you know, the world and how it looks, right? But let me know, guys, what are you grateful for in 2025? What happened? It can be a small thing, right? It can be very small things. It doesn't have to be a huge thing. It doesn't have to be like, oh, I made this amount of money, or I found a new partner, or it can be the tiniest things. All right? It can be the tiniest things. So I give you some thought. All right? You don't have to answer right immediately, but I want you guys. That's an order. All right, that's an order. I would like you to think about the good stuff that happened to you in 2025 and reminisce on that. And then if you are willing, share with us. Come to think of it, there are quite a lot for me. See, we're getting there. Ethelyn says, I'm grateful that ESO finally started to improve and the Writhing Fortress wasn't crap. That's also something you're grateful for. Nice. My 2025 was quite alright. I got a new house far away from my ex-wife, so my little world is okay. See, that's what I'm talking about, guys. Keep it coming. I'm grateful to have a home to come back to along with a job whatsoever. That's exactly what I mean. Quote unquote small things, right? But it is actually a big thing, right? For me, for instance, right? You guys know I'm poor as fuck. But I have an apartment. I have a bed, I'm warm, I don't suffer hunger, I don't suffer discrimination whatsoever. I'm a white male with blue eyes, I'm heterosexual, never felt any sense of discrimination. And I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for having stuff to wear. I'm grateful that I can afford food that I like. I'm grateful for having a warm shower. Sometimes I think, guys, it's super important with realizing, I'm not saying that you're not supposed to be angry at the world, alright? That's not what I'm trying to say here, okay? It's always good to have a bit of anger in you, you know? But it's also extremely easy to be consumed by it, right? And I'm no different, obviously. I'm no different whatsoever. So I felt like it's important to rewind a little bit and be like, what do we have, right? What do we have? Even if we take these things for granted, I believe it's very important that we are aware of the privileges that we still have despite the trend that the world is currently undergoing, all right? So yes, it's the small things that I consciously make the decision to be grateful for. And even if I'm poor, I still have a lot, right? I'm grateful for you guys. I'm grateful for you guys hanging out today. Yeah, we don't have 100 viewers, but whatever, okay? You guys are amazing and you guys are all chatting today. You're all engaging and I appreciate that. I won't get rich from that, but that's okay, all right? I'm grateful for this pullover. I think it's a very neat pullover. I think it looks very nice on me, all right? I'm grateful for that as well. That song fucking sucks. I'm not grateful for that. Fuck off. I'm gonna fire some fireworks. Enjoy, my friend. Cactus. Enjoy. I mean, I started playing ESO and got a 6th cat who is a little gremlin but has a perfect cat character and is an affectionate purr box. That's, I think, for me, that's a big thing. A new cat? A new friend? That's the sky. Is that all, guys? Or you have more that you're grateful for? If you want to share. Because yes, we are also talking about the negatives, okay? Don't worry. We get there. But I felt like, you know, let's start with the positives. I think for me, you know, content-wise, 2025 has been rough. So obviously last year in November, my ex-girlfriend split up from me. So that was kind of rough on me, but it also wasn't, I don't know how to put it. It sucked, but I feel like I'm emotionally mature enough to allow myself to feel these emotions. You know, like 5 or 6 years ago before I did therapy, I wasn't able to do that, so I wouldn't even be aware of my emotions. So I'm grateful for me being able to do that. So I could process this whole breakup fairly alright, I would say. It's still, like, days like these, today, like New Year's, okay, yeah, there's sometimes this melancholy still coming. But it's fine, you know, I try to not judge myself for it, because, you know, if I wouldn't care whatsoever right from the get-go, then this relationship wasn't anything to begin with, right? So I'm grateful for that. But content-wise, it has been a bit rough, I suppose. We had the 3-month stream break, you know. Alright, this isn't meant to be a flex in any way, first off. Though I'm thankful to have experienced a back-to-back Radiant reward in the crown crates for Christmas. Jesus Christ. Apparently it's a roughly 1 in 160,000... You had a back-to-back Radiant Apex. Like you, I am grateful for all the little things, because food and clothes and a home is something to thank for. I agree, Bernd. I agree. I'm glad that we... in agreement. Obsidian, hi. First time chatter, how you doing? I've been working in the freezer since July. At first I thought I had been exiled there. And I believe that I'm happy at work and management leaves me alone. See, I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that. That's nice. And I totally get, right? That's also something in life. Sometimes you come across these situations where you're like, oh, that's fucking gonna suck. That's gonna be horrible. And then the thing happens, and yes, maybe it is horrible, but then something comes out of it that you didn't see coming, because you couldn't, right? For instance, if we really open this Pandora's box, if I hadn't gone through all my coping mechanisms when I was in my early 20s, you know, with all the fucking around and stuff, you know, yeah, for those who don't know, I was an absolute fuckboy. Like, yeah, not even funny. Dating, and sex. That was my coping strategy, right? But if I hadn't had that situation, if I hadn't made that experience, I would A, not be here today, and B, I wouldn't have met my ex-girlfriends. And yes, they are ex-girlfriends, but I'm still grateful for that this has happened, right? I'm not this kind of guy who's like, after their relationships, oh, I hate my ex, you know, it's cringe, right? Grow the fuck up. If you talk about your ex like this, I don't know, man. I mean, yes, some relationships go break apart pretty dirty, and some divorces, for instance, also are very dirty, right? If anybody has been going through something like this, I don't want to say you are immature if your partner treated you like an ass, right? That's not what I'm saying. But some people, you know, you can clearly sense that they are just not there. Like, they didn't process it whatsoever, and that's their way to cope, right? So I'm not that kind of guy. So at the end of the day, what I was trying to get at is even shitty times can sometimes lead to the things later in life that are absolutely amazing. And for me, that were for my ex-girlfriends, for instance, right? And if I wouldn't have an agoraphobia, for instance, if I wouldn't have anxiety disorder and depression, I would not sit here with you right now and talk to you. I don't know how much this stream means to me, and I don't want to assume it, but if I weren't ill, you would not have this stream right now, right? So there's always something to the things, even the things that suck. Okay, let me catch up on stream on chat real quick. Obsidian, yes. Radiant, and then Radiant Apex in specific. Okay, so it wasn't Radiant Apex back-to-back, thank God. Phew. But still, congrats, my friend, congrats. Red Silver got the recall animation first, which is the 132 gems for repeat reward. And the second right after that was the Thunder Horse. Do you at least like the Thunder Horse? Whenever you feel social anxiety, just remember all the followers you have on the internet that think you are an okay guy and worth following. Band, I really appreciate the sentiment, but unfortunately anxiety disorders don't work like that. I wish they would though, but they don't. Jeans Game Video says on YouTube, Happy New Year to you and chat. Thank you, thank you. Still 1 hour. Oh wait, we can't miss it actually. I've enjoyed your ESO videos. I'm a grinder too, man. The grind is the fun, not the objectives. It's addictive. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the ESO stuff. I've been recently trying some different things as well, because lately ESO isn't really that addicting to me anymore, but I'm still glad you enjoyed the videos, man. Dex says, thankful for pulling through a dark fourth quarter of the year. Thankful for getting by despite my circumstances. Thankful for being able to still enjoy ESO. Thankful for this community. Thankful for being trusted as a mod by Casual Lamer and not abused. Thankful for the gift of visitation. My best friend from another country went home to the Philippines this holiday season. Oh, nice. Thankful for the opportunity to be a broke university student again, and not just broke. Aw, Dex, that's very sweet. I'm glad to hear that. I do like the Mound, though I was hoping to get the Lion. Yeah, I think the only Radiant Apex in that crate that I don't dislike is the Lion, I think. I at least got the matching pony non-combat pack. Nice. I didn't open. I mean, I have 6,000 crowns, I think, so we could open 15 crates if you guys are so inclined to. Let's switch music. I want to hear some old goldies that we heard here before, but that I like, you know? I hope you're ready. Look at that, listen to this. Oh yes, guys, we listened to this last New Year's stream as well. Thank goodness I didn't get the Quasi-Griff mount though. Imagine, man. It's just, oh shit. Let's go, guys. Ah. Yeah, I think, guys, last year I didn't have my face visible yet. And Dex has been around that time, but I don't think anybody else of you has. I don't know, I think... Heck yeah, to all the boons and good fortune of everyone in the community. Yes, and fuck those outside of the community. Right? Fuck them. They can go. I mean, if I don't follow Casual Lamer, what the fuck? It's like, screw these people. I think it was me and Supergun. Yeah, Supergun is not here anymore though. I think Susie. Oh yeah, Gale has been around too. Did you chat already back then? But dude, I was going ape mode the moment I had the luckiest opening like that, just screaming, oh, Radiant, it's a Radiant. Did you say like, oh, Radiant? Oh, Raikou, yes! Raikou, he hasn't been around for a while. Yeah. We lost a few people along the way. But we made new friends as well. Maybe I should get a drink. I mean, non-alcoholic, but you know. Also, do you guys know this? I don't know if you can see that. In winter, you see this here? I think here too. When your hands get so dry that they actually have wounds. Hate it. And I can't even put cream on it right now because then I would put cream all over my keyboard. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not sure I join streams often, but I definitely watch all your crafting related videos. And the motif tests with Master It. It's been so long since I did these, right? Sometimes I feel a little bit like I've fallen off because I don't do these anymore. But frankly, it's been talked about. It's been talked about. Hey Span! Hey, how are you doing? That's always the hardest part when people disappear and you don't know what happened to them. Yeah, for Raikou, for instance, I talked to him on Discord. He was basically, yeah, he's doing terribly, and I was like, hey, if you need anybody. And he said, like, maybe I tune in into a stream next week or so. But that was, I think, 8 months ago or so. I'm a bit sad about Supergun, though. I'm a bit sad about Supergun. Span, how did the stream go? Pip kind of got over here on the stream. He flooded over. Didn't even want him, but he's here now anyway. But don't tell him. Just imagine the meme in the background. I just got the late 2 crate bundles, 8k for 25 crates and some extra stuff. Haven't opened them, and I'm gonna open them in the far future. Why in the far future? Ouch. Pip, I'm joking, okay? I'm joking, Pip. I hope you know. Okay, maybe we don't have that relationship yet, so I'm sorry, Pip, but I front you guys all the time because I get fronted all the time as well, but I sometimes forget that not everybody of you does that. I'm sorry. I love you, man. Please don't go. Supergun doesn't join anymore. Yeah, he hasn't been since I came back into streaming. Native in English. Since I started streaming again, he hasn't been in a single stream. Very sad. I think he would survive us all, but apparently, you know. Man, Pip, now I'm uber concerned. I know not everybody can work with my humor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh. No worries. Okay. Okay. Stream was good. Debating if I want to run to the store before the crazes get out on the road. Right. It's not that late for you. I mean, if you need stuff, I would recommend do that now. I'm exactly 1 hour away from New Year's. I don't know, I just got them now for later when they're gone from the store. Okay, I see. I was hit 4 years ago today, around this time, so I'm nervous. What do you mean hit? Like a crash with a car or somebody hit you physically? It's more of a want than a need. Okay. I mean, but that's also a very legit state of mind, right? People sometimes... You know, I've been raised in a way where everything I did needed to have a reasoning. Everything I did needed to be rationally explainable. It had to make sense. So there was little room for want. You know? Sending good vibes to all our community members that can't tune in. Hope they are in a good spot and doing well. Me too, Dex. I think Supergun maybe didn't watch anymore because he didn't even play ESO at that time anymore, and I think it's, you know. Yeah, I was driving straight down a main road and someone pulled out of a gas station and ran right into the side of my car. Oof. I hope you didn't get hurt, Span. So I'm guessing you don't have to overshare, right, if you don't want to, but I'm asking anyway, so you can obviously politely decline. But I'm guessing this is like an event or like a route that you didn't take for a while? And then contested that it was their fault. Took 18 months to settle. Ugh. No one was hurt. Okay. That's good. That's good. in my head, it's always like a huge disaster with insurance and all that stuff in the States. As I feel like this is a situation that's fairly easy to prove if they were at fault or not. I mean, you got T-boned, right? Either you ran over red or they did. And I think that can be checked fairly easily, can't it? Oh, my hands, guys. They're bleeding. Ow. Guys, what did we do for 12? It's 58 minutes. I was only going 35 and they were pulling out of a gas station, not even at an intersection. Jeez. And for the Europeans, that's roughly 55 kilometers per hour. 08 was my fault. It doesn't seem like it, honestly. But I'm glad you settled it eventually. I mean... You know, guys, what I regret? I should have, when I had the Amazon order the other day, I should have gotten one of these, how do you call these? These birthday flutes? How do you call them? Where you can blow in and that's the typical dude sound, you know? I wish I could have gotten one of those. And at 12, we would have had the most amazing new year with me tooting into my toot. Insurance handled it all. Great. Noisemakers? Is that actually how you call it? Wait, I'm checking. Oh, we have a very somber song. I'm very sorry for that, guys, but I love that one. Tröte, I would call it in German. Horn. Toy trumpet. Party horn. A party horn. Party whistles? Wait. Party whistle. Okay, my dictionary doesn't have it. But yeah, it said, what did it say? Toy trumpet. Party horn. That sounds dirty. I was thinking the same thing. You know, maybe I specifically use these words for that specific reason. And now, I know for certain that Span is dirty in the mind. And she's only pretending to be family friendly on stream. You know, you tune into the Spantifical stream and she's like, no, I'm not gonna drop an F-bomb, right? No, lamer, come on, get your mind out of the gutter, right? And now, exposed. You call them party blowers. And what do you call the party horns? I'm sorry. Wait, were you trying to talk dirty to me? No, I would do that much differently. Oh, Span, I owe you something. I owe you something. I owe you a gentle way of saying German things. Hit me with a sentence. I translate it, and then I speak it softly. Und ich werde nicht so reden. Okay? I will not talk like this. Oh, that segue. Nein! And I have a question for you too. Okay, hit me. Usually we don't like interaction here on the stream, but I make an exception for you. Maybe we get a more upbeat song for next. Not just the Geneva Convention. Let's listen to this. Allegedly punk, but I have not yet broke copyright law, guys. But I wanted to today. I kinda want to expose you guys to punk again. Anyway. Nano actually had a question because I mentioned you were German. Oh yeah, okay, fine. You can answer softly in German first, I guess. No, Look, guys, not just to Span, but to everybody. If you have a sentence that you want me to prove, you can say that softly in German. Put it in chat, and I will try my best. Obviously, yes, we have words that are very hard to say softly. Alright? Krankenwagen. You cannot say that softly. A word starting with a KR. Krankenwagen. It sounds... Can't make that soft. Schmetterling. Schmetterling. Butterfly. They commented that we think the German language sounds harsh. Do Germans feel some kind of way about English? No. We have our... I guess I have my stereotypes about American English. But other than that, not really. We have the stereotype that you guys from the States can't speak any other language. And I think that's fairly true, actually. But about the language itself... No. I wouldn't know. You don't make fun of English at all? I mean, no, we mostly make fun of you guys. Not the language, though. I think the English language, from a German perspective, is actually perceived fairly well. I think it sounds very pleasant to us. I can only speak for myself, mostly. Isn't that what the French are for? Yeah, but sometimes you run out of French jokes. To be fair, even when we learn another language, we don't have a way to practice it. Yeah, I noticed, Span, you have a few German viewers, or at least with German names. And I heard you say Schattenjäger. It sounds very funny when you do that. I think you are very hard with the SCH. The sh, you know? You don't really have that. You have more like a scholar. Scholar. School. We have a real Scheiße. Einscheißen. You know? The thing is with the German language that English does not have, in my opinion, is you can lean into your words so nice. How should I say it? So the S is hard for you. Schattenjäger. So for instance, in English we don't roll the R like you do, right? When you say R, it's like R. In English it's more like an R. You guys can't do that, it's hard. So when in German, for instance, a lot of my humor or my way of saying things gets lost entirely when I speak English. For instance, in German we have that way, we have the word sinnlos, which basically means useless or senseless, but it's also used in the context of when something goes awry, when it's like, what a shame, or oh damn. And then we also say sinnlos. But we can lean into this and we can be like, oh, sinnlos. 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 It's amazing to be able to do that. And I can't do that in English. And that fucking sucks. That's one of the main problems I have with streaming in English. Is the fact, not that my English sucks, but that the fact that I can't translate the nuance that my German vocabulary obviously has. I can't translate that. But yeah, the SCH you can do. I had I figured out a way to explain it to someone who's only speaking English. There's Schatten. What's in English? Shut. Yeah, it's like in shut up, you know? Schatten. Shut up. Schatten. You know, something like this. I always try and get people to do a translation for Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before. Okay, the thing is, there is actually already a translation for that I don't know, but I could only translate it for myself. Virgil, are you still here? How would you translate frontier properly? Frontier. Let me just check. Frontier. Yeah, I would have said Grenze too, but it sounds... Okay, let me try. Das Weltall. Die letzte Grenze. Dies sind die Reisen der Starship Enterprise. Ihre fortlaufende Mission. Seltsame neue Welten entdecken. Neues Leben entdecken, als auch neue Zivilisationen. Mit Mut vorangehen, wo niemand bisher gewesen ist. I think it's pretty soft. Come on, I mean, come on. Huh? Yeah? Don't tell me otherwise. I don't hear the applause yet, guys. What is this? Eesh. In before my stream just died in that very second. Thank you, Ethelyn. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, but Span, is it enough for you to be convinced that you can speak softly in German? Is it Twitch today? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say something extremely dirty in German. And I say it softly, so you guys will not know that it's dirty, okay? Letzten Mittwoch habe ich mir so gottlos eingekackt, dass ich mir gedacht habe, Mann, ich bin wieder 6 Jahre alt. It's only funny for me because I only said know what I said, but it's still... I said last Wednesday I shat myself so hard that I felt like I was 6 years again. 6 years old again. I know, Kacke. So at least you heard that out there. The thing is, the word gottlos, right? Literal translate is to godless, like the absence of God. But we use that in a sense of when describing something extreme. So when somebody says like, oh, gottlos, you know, it's like extreme. But you don't say godless, right? Sorry? Okay, we're gonna skip right over the idea that you were still pooping your pants at 6. I'm still pooping my pants. No, but truth be told, I didn't know where to go with the sentence, and then the 6 years old just came out, you know, but I couldn't, like, stutter, because that would have made the effect go away. And I figured you guys don't know what I'm gonna say anyway, so I'm good, but then I translated it, and then I essentially backstabbed myself. You know how it is in life, guys. You yourself are your worst enemy. Span, what are you grateful for in 2025? We've already talked about positives. And people have been sharing what they were grateful for. Ich hab B1 Goethe-Zertifikat. Damn. Haven't had any practice for a couple of years though. You might know more about Goethe than I do. I'm one of those suckers in school, where we had the lecture or the books that we had to read. I never did. All right, so. My oldest going back to school, and of course, stream sticking with me for another year. I've seen lately that your view numbers are a bit up, aren't they? Usually when you have been streaming like Palia, you were at like 50 or so. And lately I've been seeing you on 70 and stuff. That's nice. Oh, and Bernd, sorry, I didn't mean to overread your message. Use baby oil on the skin, it helps. Yeah, I have cream for my hands, but I'm just like washing my hands fairly often because I don't like greasy hands on my keyboard, so that's why my hands are so dry. Yeah, what's up with that? Yeah, I feel like there's... Okay, man, when there's ESO drops, you still have like 200 or so in ESO, but I feel like the gap between you playing ESO and you playing something else is closing. It's amazing. Goethe as in the Goethe Institute, not the author. Oh, okay. I'm also thankful for the blessed stream where Span and friends tried to play House Moving Simulator and Dune Awakening. Oh, you've been part of it, Dex? Nice. I actually watched the Span stream briefly with Dune Awakening, but I didn't see if you were part of that. It's definitely closing. I used to drop by half or more. Yes, man, I can basically not play anything other than ESO. I was able to watch it. Oh, okay. I thought you were part of it. That would have been cool. You know what, guys? With the new PC and all, I could even play Dune. I can play everything. The thing is, maybe I'm too poor to afford the new titles. So next step is get influencer status on stream so that people send me keys. Surely that's next year. Duh. Add more friends willing to help me move in Dune than IRL. Yeah. That's how it goes, huh? For us computer nerds. Oh, there was something I wanted to ask you, Span. Whatever. I can help you get hooked up with that. Hit me up tomorrow. Oh, damn. Sometimes I'm not reaching out to anything because I have 250 followers and usually like 5 people watching the stream. Today we have, what, 10, I think? 11 now. Nice. Hi. But I sometimes I feel a little demotivated because after we once got that raid, that 150 people raid from Hyperioxys, and then we had a time where we were averaging like 15 or to 25 people. I might be able to get you a key for Pax Dei if you can redeem it today. I have Steam open, but the problem is when it's evening for you, I'm gonna be fast asleep. You took a long break, didn't you? Yeah, 3 months about. Yeah. That really hurt me. I mean, I couldn't help it, right? I was burned out of ESO so hard, and I felt like if I were to be live, I would be faking it the whole go. No, I'm going to try to get it now. Oh, damn, Span, that would be so sick. But I don't want to keep you from getting something cool from the store. You know? Also, it's, guys, 38 minutes for me until next year. We haven't talked about the what you hope for 2026? Extremely original question, right? I came up with this myself. Yeah, I might run out, but I'll be back before your midnight. You sure about that? It's literally 38 minutes. Okay, Spen, don't stress yourself though, alright? Don't stress yourself. And I wish you the best of luck on your road. Nothing's gonna happen, okay? It's gonna be fine. Drive carefully. Drive... take care of what other drivers... How do you say that in English? But, you know... Act like the other people don't care. How's Sean Farm? I don't know what the English word, but you will make it. I have trust. Well, have a happy new year. I'm going to head out. Need to figure out dinner and have some new parts and so on the computer. Ooh, before I get back on this evening. Okay, Pip, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you for being here on the stream as well. Really appreciate it. Really nice to see. So, if we don't hear each other again, I hope you have a great dinner and New Year's then. All right, my friend? See you next time, hopefully. I'm looking forward to getting controller working properly in Guild Wars 2. Oh, yeah. Guild Wars 2, I should check that out again as well. I actually have a list of plays. Yes, guys, I have a list of plays that we can game. But I don't think we get there today. But let me show you what I have open. Okay. Mainstream. Wait. So, as you can see, you see nothing. Oh, wait. You don't see my face. Lamer face gone. This and this. Where's my webcam? Here. There we go. Yeah. So I had. I don't think we will play it today anyway, but you know we might as well. Please don't be doxing. Please don't be doxing. Yes, every time, my friend. Every time, man. So I had a horror game. But I think most of you guys sound like shooters, right? So it's like this vintage kind of style. It says psychological horror. Maybe we can play that at some point. It's also like €6.48. So, you know. I hate that song. I don't know if I can open this though without doxing me though. I think I can. YOLO, you know. So we had this. If anything pops out to you as interesting or particularly uninteresting, just let me know. Then I had, yeah, I just had this for the funsies. Some fireworks because I felt that would be fitting, but it's mostly I think co-op, so $9. I have returned. Welcome back, Gale. Then there was this that I found cute, but that was because there was a cute cat here. Don't know how good you can see that, but there's a cat here. Look, there's a cute cat. And I like that. Yeah, the Steam sale ends on January 6th. That's correct. Thanks, yes. But I have to be very careful with cash now with the financing the new PC, right? But I don't really like puzzle games, so... I don't know, you know. And I wanted something cute because of the cat. Yeah, global reveal on January 7th. I'm looking forward to that. Maybe we do a co-stream. Then I had this. But I don't think you guys vibe with the kind of games that I usually play. Digger Galactic Treasures is a space adventure where you drill into asteroids to uncover rare resources and hidden treasures. Explore the galaxy, upgrade your gear, and discover the secrets of the universe. I basically just... January 9th, casual gamer, sober versary. Yeah, true. Viewfinder was free on Epic yesterday. Oh, really? Yeah, I rather pay $9 than have something free on Epic. I'm gonna be honest. And the last one was something I wanted to play for the longest time. Look at this. In this story-driven adventure, you are the Raven from the pages of Norse legends. Fly, explore an open world, uncover its secrets, solve puzzles, save souls, and help your family. Caw! And look! You can have... There's a small crow here. You know? Maybe it's cute. Look. Crow friends. So I would like to play this on stream at some point. I love crows. Jeez, just take me away. No, you are a crow. No. I absolutely gotta play this at some point. I just don't know when. I just don't know when, guys. Studio mode? Okay, guys. We have 32 minutes. What now? I've been yapping for 2.5 hours straight. No, I'm showing the first signs of exhaustion. Ugh. I know. Oh, there's an ad right now for the non-subscribed people. Imagine not being subscribed to Casual Lamer, right, Dex? I mean... What was the next question for your podcast? We had stuff that we would like to do differently in 2026. Okay, listen, guys. Everybody. Everybody, this is a question. Oh, wait, after the break. After the ad. After the ad, I'm gonna ask. Expand Slender check. Bum 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 bum. Old man alert. I'm 28. Fortunately, I had a nap earlier, okay? Did you know, guys, this is my first just chatting stream? Crazy. Absolutely innovative. I'm reinventing the wheel. It's insane. How do I not have 10,000 followers? I don't get it, man. Ah. Oh, Dexter, you know, I have shawarma. I ordered earlier. Look. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No. Why is Lamer like this? Why is he doing that? I didn't wake up until 7 p.m. Nah, it's the music's too poppy for me, guys. We need something... But what? I only know I have 4, but I already ate 1. Don't worry. There's 3 left. What music? Let's take this. You know what's frustrating lately for me? That we don't get new people. We don't get new people. And that's not to say I don't appreciate you guys, but have you noticed that the not the old ones, the regulars of you have been around forever. Dex has been around forever. Ethelyn at this point has been around for months as well. Gail has been around forever. Susie around forever. Mira around forever. Fredo around forever. Jumbo around forever. So have you noticed that the regulars, we don't have new regulars? You know? I feel like at the beginning of starting to stream, in a span of like 2 or 3 months, we got all the people that are regulars on the channel and nobody else since then. I don't know why. What the hell? I don't get it. It is what it is. ESO dead. Confirmed. Sad. Alright, the ad is over. Okay, look guys, question. They will come to their senses soon. I think it's mostly a visibility problem, Dex. I don't think I have the most amazing stream. God, no, I don't. But I also don't think it's the most awful one. And I've seen other streams, not necessarily in the ESO, but generally other streams, that are either, in my opinion, worse, or at least in my league, right? That do way better. So I think it's mostly a visibility thing. So the question, guys. For 2026, you know, earlier we talked about the things that we have been grateful for in 2025. Now, for 2026, instead of going into a negative way of seeing it, why don't we ask the question, or rather, what I would like to ask you, what would you like to do differently in 2026 as opposed to 2025? Differently. That's the connotation of that is more positive change, and not like what sucked in 2025, but what would you like to do differently? See what I did there? Words can do so much. I'd like to return to work. Ah yeah, Ethelyn, I know, you've been saying that. Is that something that is within your power? Okay, my question refers to things that are entirely within your power. Right? Obviously, I can say, you know, in 2026, I would like to be a millionaire. That's garbage. That's not really in my power. But it has to be things, guys, that you have control over. Alright? So what things in 2026 would you do differently that you have control over? No, unfortunately, it's up to the DRS. Okay, so I wouldn't stress yourself too much about that if you can't make it work, because if it's out of your control, you know, things out of your control are rarely worth breaking your mind over. That's something I think most of us would agree on. But also, probably most of us would agree on that that's not all that easy. You know? Okay, I'm gonna grab something to drink and I let you ponder about that. If we have anybody who's actively chatting and want to engage with that, obviously, right? You are not forced, don't feel bad if you don't want to answer this question. But you are very much welcome to do so. So I'm gonna be right back with something to drink. Alright? Old man noises. Oh! Oh. Okay. I missed the question. Gail, the question is, what would you change in 2026 that you have control over? Sorry, guys, took a minute longer. In that case, it's going to be to play less ESO. You feel like you have like an issue with playing too much, or it just in general that you would like to explore other games as well? I would like to be able to do distance running again and probably take better care of myself. I'm saying that all the time, Dex. Hey, welcome back. That was quick. Sheesh. Damn. Okay, enjoy the call. Oh yeah, we have 20 minutes, guys. This year, I'm not gonna dox myself. Promise. I will not have a timer on screen. I will instead count down manually. It was close and I only grabbed a snack and a drink. Alright. Good news, so. See you guys, Span is safe. I've put in 2,225 hours in this year, so I need to play other things again. I agree. But I mean, if it's fun to you, you know, whatever. But I was a vampire lord since. You drank blood? Probably try to eat better. I'm not very good at that. Oh, I can see that for myself as well. Yeah. I eat a lot of shit too. I mean, you don't see it because I'm not like big or anything, but yeah. I think my health is... If I keep going like I do, I'm afraid my health will rapidly decline when I'm like 40. I sleep in during the day. Oh, I see. I try to avoid that because it's generally speaking horrible for my depression. It's horrible. Like really bad. If I don't have somewhat of a schedule, I feel like ass for no reason, right? I have regular person hours now. So that means you sleep like normally now. Vampirism cured. Nice. Tum tum tum. Oh, I don't mean the junk food. I eat like every other day. Oh, I know that too, though. Sometimes I smoke so much that I suppress my appetite so long that I have basically not eaten for half the day. That happens to me too. And sometimes it's also like, yeah, I don't want to prep anything. So it's like, I don't know, 1 PM or so, and I usually go for a nap at 2 PM, and I'm like, okay, I should have to prep something now. And then I usually grab something bad, like frozen pizza or, you know, or maybe some noodles. But I never really cook for myself. But I don't know if I want to change that in 2026 or how realistic that really is. My goal is for 2026 to be bored more. I've alluded to that in the Span stream briefly. But essentially, what I would like to do is... allow myself to be bored more often. Because apparently that's extremely healthy for your brain. So like these periods of like 15 minutes, maybe not every day, but I don't know how often. But just to like, you know, also don't have music on, you know, basically just sit and do nothing. I think that's what I would like to practice. I'm not like extremely overstimulated, I would say. I think I have these periods where I have quiet, but they are little. I usually have something to, I have a podcast or not a podcast, but a video, YouTube video running when I go to sleep. As always something, and even if I don't use the PC, there's usually music running, you know. I have to set reminders to eat, otherwise I can easily just skip a few days. I'm amazed by how you can do that, because I get a serious tummy ache if I do that. If I don't eat for too long, my tummy hurts bad. So my body reminds me. My body absolutely reminds me. But it's also like super bad when you're a smoker. If you don't eat and you smoke, that's horrible for your system. And your body is notices that. 16 minutes, guys. Shush. Guys, we will go into the new year together, and then I probably look for 5 minutes out the window, alright? So, but I'm gonna say it again. And maybe we play something then? I don't know. You guys like the yap, or you want to see a game? Game. Why are you game? Look, also here, Wall Street is also occupied with life lately. I know for a fact the guy would still like the stream, but I think he has just other stuff to do. Supergun gone? Susie sometimes? Settled? No. Unknown person? Casual Lamer OG? Who the fuck is that? And obviously SSN NMS. Oop, here. There. Crazy. Still a bit mad about the fact that the 70 subs basically just paid me, what was it? 30 bucks or so? But that was still insane. That was crazy. Just dropping in with 50 subs or what he did, that was insane. Should we ban the casual lamer follow? Kinda sus. I think he's actually kinda sus. I heard he has this weird sarcastic humor too. You know? And this gutter humor. I hear this guy's like 28 or so. And he still finds like cock jokes funny. Cringe. Imagine. You're this immature. Almost 30 and you still laugh about poop and cock? Cock. We still didn't find a crow looking forward. Yeah, I still don't have anything for that. In 2026, I think we will... Cock. Welcome back, Red Silver, by the way. I have plans. I mean, not like plans, but ideas or... Wait. No, a plan is not a strategy. So yes, I have plans. To... improve the stream a little bit with custom emotes, maybe. At least I have one plan for 26. I would also like to work a bit with the channel redeems as well, so that they are. I've been here. Yes, I know. I'm just fucking with you. That we have a bit more interesting redeems, but. Also have like bit redeems. You know, I would like to integrate something like this. And obviously also I have to, guys, if you don't get a video right away in 26, you might have noticed already that there hasn't been really a video. Thank you though, no problem. That was mostly because now it was Christmas time and then also the new PC ports, and I wasn't really motivated to do much. I don't know if you guys have seen the Fallout video. I have turned off that it will be shown to subscribers, so that's why this has only 60 views or so. So I basically made nothing out of this. But if you haven't seen that and you need something later, when I'm offline, and you need something to fall asleep to, perfect. 4.5 hour video. It's a stream VOD, condensed, no face, non-stop talking, in this cadence, right? So you can watch that, but I didn't show it to subscribers because usually when something is not ESO, people don't care. So I'm so stuck with ESO and it really fucking annoys me. Not because ESO is bad, no, don't get me wrong, right? But whenever I want to take some liberty in creative freedom, I might as well don't do it, right? So, and my brother and I will be heading out shortly. No, Red Silver's going! Vito! Oh, this song. Nice. You know, I think it's about time that we go into the trance playlist, huh? I think that's befitting for almost 12 AM. Ah, that's a nice song. So Dex, what's going on, or what do you guys do today? The guys who are in 2026 already? How does it feel? Probably amazing, right? 2026? I don't know, does 2026... You know, 2020... No, wait. There was a year that sounded super futuristic, but I feel like 2025 to 2026 doesn't sound all that much different, does it? I think 2027 sounds futuristic again. It's cold here, can't recommend. Dude, it's been -2 degrees Celsius here today. We had fairly heavy snow, but sadly, it all thawed already. Stay in 2025. Okay, abort! No, but like 2027, that sounds futuristic. I'll be charging my phone while I wait for when we decide to leave the house. Alright, Red Silver. Okie dokie. Thanks for telling. 2077. Yeah, that sounds hella futuristic. I think I will be dead by then, though. Sadly. In 2020... Cyberpunk. 2076. Sadly, guys, in 2077, the chances for a lamer stream are fairly low. I'm sorry to tell you that. I know Dex will be sad, but I think Dex will also be dead, probably. I will be dead. Dang it. Shit. Ah, the music's fire. I mean, Dex, how old were you again? I don't think I've ever asked you. I want my 2077 casual labor stream, bro. I mean, if I live by then and I did my whole life as a content creator, which frankly I kind of... And now that sounds sad, right? To think about that maybe in 5 years I will not be here. But if I manage to become a full-time creator and I do this for my whole life, maybe I manage to quit smoking and I get healthy and then I make it to 80 years. Maybe the new microphone will have arrived by then. Still struggling with DHL. Not to summon Susie and Zaroba. Oh, Zaroba has also been around in the beginning. But I'm in their age group, so 35. Okay, so I'm guessing with 2077 you will... I mean, it's possible. It would be like 95-year-old Dex. Still talking about Dune Awakening. I'm gonna be 76 by the time 27... Damn, you're born in 20... Damn. You might be the youngest of my viewers. Crazy. 24. Damn. You're older than my ex, though. My ex was born in 2002, I think. Was she? Yeah. I am the sand by then. By then we have Dune Awakening 6. And Elder Scrolls 6 has a release date. Yep. You heard me right, in 2077, they will have announced it. By that time, Todd Howard his brain has been conserved and has been installed into a robot, so he can still roam the stage, you know. We need to put more pressure on Elder Scrolls 6. I don't think they give a fuck. I'm 20. Okay, I was the youngest. Let's go. Actually, I don't know how old Jason is. I feel like Jason could also be in the 20s, 25 or so. I don't know. There was a time where I was only talking to fucking geriatrics here. Fucking old people. 41, okay. Not even close, well. See, Jason, you seem like a young person to me. That's great. You don't seem like 41. Todd Howard will be like, don't give a fuck, yeah. For 2077, I will be 98 and maybe I've changed my name to Happy Ethelyn. But only maybe! There has to be a lot going right! Alright, I think it's about time to have a counter for me here. New Year's counter. Have you sometimes thought about the fact that these sites, where they have a New Year countdown, that they basically only have traffic once a year? Countdown to New Year 2026. It's the same page we've been in the last time. And it shows the same city the last time. This time I'm not showing you guys. It's the same page. It's 4 minutes and 8 seconds, guys. Are we ready? Are we ready? What if I say no? Can I do any? Oh, it's less than 4 minutes, but I'm not ready. The time is still going anyway. Yeah, I'm part of the geriatrics team. And it comes with the territory. People my age tend to be way more conservative. I think you also have a young way of speaking, you know? And I don't mean that in a bad way. You seem like on top of things, you know? Not like 41-year-olds or have no idea about media or whatever, but it was just my impression, I guess. Jesus, Akatosh Christ, please don't be doxing. Don't worry, Fredo, we will stay in this scene, alright? Here, we will not leave this scene this time. Should I play a song? I don't know. I'm also not a native speaker, so I speak how I picked up from people around me. That makes sense, actually. I think if I were a native, I would also talk differently. There was a time where I used no cap. But then I learned that it's basically only like a very young thing, and I didn't really want to have that impression, I think. I don't know, so that's why I don't use it anymore. Age is just a number, don't sweat it, fellow vestiges. You know, that's also the kind of guy who has his Volkswagen GT, who's 21, who's saying that the 12-year-old that he's picking up from school is actually very mature for her age. Yikes. I'm sorry. I had to. 2 minutes, guys. What do I play? Do I play some song? Maybe some copyright infringement? Oh, I see my own stream in my Hey, YouTube. Yes, I want to play this. Oh, do I? Oh, shit, I don't have some... I should have thought about this before. How long is it? 1 minute and 45 seconds. Oh, yikes. Oh, I know something, but it is the German and it is copyright infringement. But I don't care. We're gonna copyright infringe. And you will probably not like it. But whoops. Is that... Oh, you ready, guys? That's gonna be copyright infringement. Okay. 1 minute, 14 seconds. Unleash the copyright. Yeah. Stream is not gonna be monetized for YouTube. But who was gonna watch that anyway? No, we fancy... Schnitte Brigitte! Ja! Hey, Susie! Yeah, it's I can share this with you, so I don't leech of it entirely. I have 37 seconds. If somebody likes this song, then you can watch it here. Okay, guys, it's 27 seconds. Are you hyped? Yeah! It's just another day, but let's pretend it's not, okay? 15 seconds. Maybe I timed it right, so the bass drop is coming. 10 seconds, guys. No, 11. 10 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There! Oh, yes! Happy New Year! Woo! Oh, yeah! Dab in the big 2026? Had to start Finch, right? Okay, guys. We end up this song, and I give you something non-copyrighted, and I watch the fireworks. Okay? And then we get to something else. Jetzt geht's los! It's German, by the way. Freunde, jetzt geht's los! We are all cringe here. Und wir drehen uns im Kreis! We turn around. We spin in circles. Okay. I always see fireworks. I can already sense that it's less than last year, though. Okay. I give you other music here. Enjoy. Span made it back in time. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, I was occupied with vibing. I read everything, okay? But I don't want to miss the fireworks. Enjoy the music that we have, and I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. Grab a drink. Have a wank. Enjoy chair.
Fireworks! Ooh. Loud noises! Testosterone!
Hey, my mic actually picks it up. Nice. Hey, Mira, I'll be back in a sec. My mic actually... So we have some atmosphere here.
Mira! Fireworks! See!
Definitely way less than last year. You can really see people don't have money anymore. while I'm gone, you listen to him, okay? Wait. He is the chef right now, okay? How's he doing? You doing good? The guys doing fantastic. Very nice. Guys, there are special kind of stupid people who start their firework batteries right next to a high-rise. So I think my microphone picked it up. And yeah, that was basically on my window. Big brain people. Say bye to Kari. Check your DMs when you're back. Oh, Span slid into my DMs. Ah. What did I miss? Okay, sorry guys. I have to read first your stuff. Is 2026 better? I mean, right now we have I just saw fire sparks fly from my high rise. So let's hope nothing is burning. That would be amazing. Happy to year to you too, Mira. I'm glad you tuned in. I don't know if you want to stay long. It's fine if you don't want to, but I appreciate you being here. Did you listen to the song? Happy New Year from YGRL40. Thank you to you too, my friend. I don't know if you're still here. I'm sorry. I had to watch the fireworks just a little bit. Cheers to you too, Red Silver. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And okay, not much. And check the amps. And oh, sweet. Wait, let's see. Yo, activation successful, Span. Woo! Damn, that's so cool of you. That was sweet. Okay, guys. Span just had a key for me for PAX Day. PAX DEY. With the gays and the blacks. Am I right, guys?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
DM me tomorrow and I'll see you about helping you with other things. Oh, thank you, Span. It's amazing, man. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I will absolutely play that on the new PC, I think, on stream. And have a look at it. Sweet! I mean, it's not reviewed very bad, very nice, right? But, anyway. Sweet. Okay, I'm glad that the little guy did fantastic. I appreciate that. I'm glad he made it work. I had to put him back because he was cold, though. Okay, too sad music. Thank you, Span, again. Thank you. And to answer the question, 26 is better. Yeah, AI bubble burst over here already, guys. Still an hour away from me. Yeah, trust me, nothing much changes in an hour. Yeah, but over here, the AI bubble actually already burst, guys. It's crazy. Damn, it's raining RAM. Oh! It rained RAM, guys. Oh! And other computer parts. Oh! It's a graphics card. Yes. Damn, 26 is nice. I'm hilarious. I'm a comedian, guys. What do I do with all this RAM? Is it true? Yeah, it's true. Truth. I listen to the song when I can focus a little better. I want to appreciate it fully. So because I was thinking we could commit copyright infringement as a special occasion today. You know, only you and I would like it. Everybody else would hate it. Yes. But we can show Span typical German punk. I'm sure she really likes that.
Fireworks.
Upload the RAM so we can download some. No, I can't, Dex. I told you my upload speed is very wonky. I've already lost 14% of the frames again. Everyone lost a good old copyright infringement. Yeah, you see, I never do it, but for this special occasion, I would make an exception because I feel like the stream VOD for YouTube's something I will release that to the public anyway. So what you see here is what you get. You will not... Okay, you can watch it on Twitch, I guess. Okay, after this song, we commit copyright infringement. Always makes me so anxious if I have music that I like, though. Maybe, look, Mira, you know what's the problem? We were so close to converting Supergun. And maybe some other people here too, to enjoy punk. Is there anybody right now who enjoys punk music? Huh? Anybody? Or at least who's not appalled by it. Jason likes it? Yes. Everybody here, it's true. Oh, yes. Wait, that's from Mira. That could be biased. Okay. Jason, I'm guessing you don't know German punk. Alright? So that's gonna be a whole new world for you, I think. Okay. So, how do I go about this without being too leechy? The song we are going to listen to is gonna be... I enjoy everything in music except German folk music. Okay, that's based. By the way, your mic looks like a disco ball. Yeah, the mic itself is this, right? But there is this ball around it. That helps with audio quality. So the ball itself is not the mic. It's only like... The mic is like this girth, right? So about my cock. Actually not true, it's actually a bit bigger. But the mic, it's a... The mic itself is not that big, okay? So, yeah, we're gonna listen to this. So after we have listened to this, you can listen to this for yourself. It's a German punk band. I don't know... I can't give you the most amount of background info this time, sadly. Like I did last time with Schleimkeim. But I put it here. Wait, no, I put it in all chat. There we go. And, yeah, it's very, it's not smooth punk, alright? So it's dirty. So, and if you wish, I can translate it to you. They don't have lyrics, so I would have to listen closely. But yeah, enjoy. That's the music I usually listen to, right? And that's also not very soft German, okay? Mira likes it. It's a classic noise punk. Yeah. German has a lot of good punk guys. I think we are kind of the OGs. Yeah, I know UK is. But we have good stuff. Also not too much longer. All right, I think that's it. What you think? I mean, Mira likes it, right? I think Mira liked it. Or the rest of you, huh? Woo! Mira has to carry the support for the song for everybody else. Wait, I'm not sure what this emoji signifies. Hype. Okay, okay. Red Silver, you can stay. It's good. Jason likes it too. I'm glad. I'm glad. So yeah, the link is in the chat. If you it gave me extra energy. Yes, let's go. That's what this song is supposed to do. But it's also, I mean, if you know I don't know, the lyrics can be kind of sad. I really liked it. Onto the playlist it goes. Have you read what I wrote to this? I didn't want to overwhelm you with a lot of text. I'm from Germany, so I can relate. Oh, Bugfish, you are German as well. Grüß dich. Ha! Frohes Neues, my Guter. I haven't yet. Okay, don't worry. Don't stress yourself. Don't stress yourself. So yeah, the song itself, it's called Ich schau in dein Gesicht, that we just listened to. It's basically German for I look into your face. But there are lines that I feel like you can interpret as like he's talking to himself. So, for instance, it says something like jetzt stehst du vor mir und warum kannst du es nicht lassen oder muss ich dich erst hassen? So that's like, now you stand before me, but why can't you let it be, or do I have to hate you first? And then also, vielleicht kommt irgendwann der Tag, an dem ich dich wieder ertrag. Maybe eventually the day will come where I can bear you again. And also, I look into your face and I can't recognize you anymore. I see dead eyes. But can it be true that it's been so long that my memory is gone? So, yeah. A kind of classic punk song, but it has this energy, but it's also like kind of depressing. You know, with punk, it's all usually it seems like, and that's true for a lot of punk, right? But it often seems like punk is just like fuck all, don't care music, but oftentimes there's a lot of pain in these songs. And I feel like people who don't listen to punk cannot appreciate that. And that's part of why I like punk so much, because there's a lot of what's the word? Defeat, you know, a lot of defeat in it, and I enjoy it.
Frohes Neues, Digga! Feuerwerk!
Bugfish, you already missed a German song. Damn. So, yeah, Mira, I just basically said what I texted you, so to give it some context, so I don't have nothing here to show for. You want more, guys? Or should we go back to the back stuff before? There was something I had more. I'm sorry, guys, for everybody who's not speaking German. I basically just said, in the year of fireworks. That's what I said, okay? Do they have a lot of fireworks for Bugfish where you're at? It's plenty here, but I feel like it's a little bit less than last year, if I'm being honest. Okay, we've already listened to Casualties in the last stream. We have listened to Ficker. We have listened to Schleimkeim. What else? We have listened to... I think Toxoplasma, I think we have. A juxtaposition, I have to Google that word. Man. Mira flexing again with her knowledge in words. How do you even say that? Juxtaposition.
Juxtaposition.
Juxtaposition. Air is getting dusty in Düsseldorf? Yeah. Okay. You guys are very quiet right now. What's going on? Are you celebrating New Year's without me? It do be like that when you are a great intellectual of your time. You know what, Mira? I choose to be extremely nice to you today. You can do that, and you can do nothing against that. I'm just gonna be the sweetest person you have ever met. Don't care. Don't care what you say. See if I care. I'm already getting sleepy. It's 4:30. Oh, that's very late, Jason. Wait, let me try. Guys, let me try to find the noisiest shit punk I know, so we can wake Jason up a little bit. Miranir, Slander, what do you mean, Slander? Huh? Sadly, more noises. Do you take music suggestions? Usually not. It depends on... Usually I don't play copyrighted stuff, right? Usually I have my plays from Epidemic. Alrighty, I'll be heading out with my brother. Have a great evening and Happy New Year, everyone. Hey, Red Silver, enjoy your day and your New Year's, my friend. Alright? And thank you for tuning in, for hanging and chatting with us today. I appreciate it, because if I were here alone, that would be fucking awful. So, thank you, man. Enjoy. And don't hurt yourself. Okay, the dirtiest I know, I know something, I don't know if it's, the dirtiest. And there's a song from Strohsäcke, Mann in Grün, I think it is. Yeah, Bugfish, what kind of genre is that? I'll just counter with some Soviet punk disco. I'd be so down. Share this stuff with me. I'm so down. I'm absolutely down. Okay, Strohsäcke, Mann in Grün. Man in Grün. So that's translated into Man in Green. And for that, you have to know, in the 90s and 2000s, policemen were dressed in green. Now, this song is called Man in Green. And since we are listening to punk, let me put this question to you. What do you think if there is their impression or their opinion about policemen? The punks love the cops. F the police. That stands for friend the police, right? I think they have a good opinion about them. I am unbiased. I have never heard punk before. Okay, that's noise now, okay? That's very much noise, so, nah, whatever, yeah. They love police for sure, yeah! Wait, I share, just in case you like it. Mirror will love it, I think. Wait, it's important that we translate a bit. Wait, they say, you're a policeman and you know it. You're just acting for the big pants. You are a beater for all sides. And then something, you pig. Dude, so it's hard to know what they say because there is no song text for this, and I'm a German, and I don't really know what they say, okay? I'm sorry. But the Du Sau ist wichtig. Du Sau ist wichtig. Your face! VTG, of course, I know them.
Because you are just a policeman.
That's what punk is like most of the time. Pronunciation, never heard of it.
It is. I could, but pausing the song all the time to translate for you, maybe that ruins the song. It's angel voice. Yeah, that was very moderate, wasn't it? That was very moderate representation of policemen, I think. I think we can all agree. They are in favor of police, I would say. I think, Mira, what do you think? A good one or... what do you guys think? But Jason, to be fair, it got a little better. You like in like new punk, they do have lyrics nowadays sometimes, and you can find them. But like this for instance, I think this is I think this is from 80s something. Jesus, I'm not even having anything with sparkles. And the lyrics don't even exist, and I would even dare to say that the people who wrote this song don't even know anymore what they sung in it, right? So, yeah, but Bugfish, WTG, I really like them. I have actually listened to them on stream before. My favorites are Endlich wird wieder getreten, then... Oh, the new shit from them. Have you listened to the new shit from them? The Radikalisiert and In Zeiten wie diesen tanzen? They are really good as well. But we didn't listen too much to German hip-hop for reasons. Russian punk has always had lyrics available, so can't relate. That's cool, though. I like it when you have them. And Mira, I'm glad that you liked the song. Okay, not really yet? Really? Okay, copyright infringement number 2. The Radikalisiert, German, people who don't know German, that's basically just radicalized. It's the intro song of their album. I think we have listened to it on stream. I'm not 100% sure. And it really goes hard. I think it starts up so soft, but when the beat sets in, jeez. Let me put it up. Waving the guns. Sometimes I have a German word, and when I'm in my English speaking mode, I want to pronounce the word English. So right now I would say radikalisiert. Okay. Here's the song. There's no purpose in going outside, he says. He's right, though. Especially when you're an anxiety disorder. And now. Let's just go hard. I mean...
What do you think, Bugfish? Okay, guys, after this one, we go back to Epidemic. How to translate rap? Because it's still the state who shoots at children and not merely dance. That's good. Somehow this is even musically on a higher level than some of the older tracks. I mean, they get better and better, right? Also, he says, I attack the big houses like Bin Laden. So I don't know if you guys from the United States are offended by that. It's also kind of a wild line, but okay. Oh, I just got jump scared by a shadow. Jesus. Oh, somebody was standing in my apartment. Okay. I don't... Some of these I don't understand. Alright, guys. That's it for copyright infringement. Let's get back to here. Okay, listen guys. Sorry for those who just fell asleep. And there was something I wanted to ask you guys. I forget though. Oh, I wanted to show something. I don't know, Mira, I don't want to force you into texting stuff, right? If you just want to hang, that's fine. But you don't have to write anything. But I showed the people earlier to basically know reaction, something that will make you happy though. So, let me see here. I want to play it at some point. Maybe not today, but it's coming. Yeah, I want to see cute crows. I want to see... whatever. So, yeah, Mira, I've sent you this game before. Yeah, we've talked about it. Yeah. That was actually in a parallel universe, guys. We would have played this today. And because I wasn't sure if we play anything today. Right, so, we didn't, kind of. And now I'm not sure if we should start anything still. I don't know. Oh, there's fireworks. Almost feels like it's New Year's. Right? Yeah. Reminds me of Spirit of the North. Okay, I have to wishlist that then, right? Spirit of the North. Spirit of the North. It's a fox. It's minus 85% right now. Fox. There's even a second iteration of the game. Interesting. I'm gonna wish this set. Damn! Now they do their fireworks. I was on the window and now it's. Okay, guys. No, serious question to you guys. What do you want to do? I've asked you this like 2 times already, but nobody answered. I play to calm down often? Ah, nice. Yeah, I was looking, you know, my game recommendations are not like feel-good stuff, usually. I mean, yeah, I guess like Stardew Valley can be feel good, but I was looking for something, you know, story driven, I suppose. And if your recommendation list on Steam doesn't really have that, then fuck all. No, but seriously, guys, what do you want? You want to keep doing what we're doing for the last almost 4 hours? I mean, I could also end the stream. Now, you let me know. You have to give me something, guys. Otherwise, I will just... I've asked you twice. You want to keep Yap or you want game? Yap end game? What is the Yap end game? So if we play game, also the question is what game, you know? You're already on it since 4 hours, respect? I mean, yeah, I haven't been streaming too long lately. Bugfish, you're new, right? You're completely new. You don't even know that I usually play ESO, probably, right? It's been 4 hours? Yeah, at least my OBS says 3 hours and 42 minutes, so yeah. What would you prefer? The thing is, I don't know. Oh, Bugfish, by the way, we are also on Twitch, right? I just wanted to let you know that if you don't see your message here, it's because this chat window doesn't have YouTube and Twitch integrated. This one has, so you would see your chats here, but this one hasn't, so just so you know. It's been in game. I mean, the thing is with games, right? I play an ungodly amount of Lotro lately, but that game is less watchable than ESO. So, that probably not. ESO, we can play Tales of Tribute again. We can play Fallout again, but then again, I'm wondering, you know. Oh no, there was just a moment of the fox being hurt. No. Put that away. Yeah, I just hopped in the first time on your stream. I'm on call for work besides. What you do for work if you don't mind sharing? I'm happy chatting, to be fair, still in Cyrodiil, Lemau. Okay. How far are we in this playlist already? Wait, it's not. Oh, we have plenty, but I don't want that. No. 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 I guess that's okay. And I'll be finally going to bed. Can't sleep in too much because of the cat's med schedule. Oh, right, Jason. The kitty. I hope she's doing fine. I hope she's recovering fine. I hope you give, as I said, give her extra smooches and extra scritches from me. Tell her I love her. No, but I really sincerely hope everything's gonna be fine. And thank you for tuning in today, and I hope you have the bestest of sleep. Alright? You sleep well and dream well. Of destroying the patriarchy. I think that's a good dream. He's recovering well enough. Nice. See you next time, Jason. Take care. Oh, my hands, bro. Ow. Oh, look how bad it looks. Wait, you don't see it. See these wounds? Ay. How? What a shame. I have nice hands usually, but Ow. I'm like an infrastructure overseer, software developer. I see. Yeah, Mira, dry hands. I wash my hands too frequently. It's not like I have an addiction or anything, but I just like clean hands, I suppose. Hand cream now. Yeah, but then I can't touch the, you know, you don't like touching your keyboard with hand cream on either, do you? I would have done it already if I weren't streaming, but when I'm streaming I have to be on the keyboard, you know? That's my issue, so that's why I'm dying. But after the stream I will. Pinky promise. Pinky promise. Yeah, Bugfish, to give you an idea, usually I'm an Elder Scrolls Online content creator, right? So chances are you only tuned in today because we only had the just chatting stuff. Obviously, I have millions of followers over on Twitch. I'm rich, bro. I'm influencer level. No cap. These people here, right? They will be able to confirm this. See, there it is. Millions, billions, in fact. Biggest on Twitch, in fact. Thank you, Mira. Your payment is coming tomorrow. If not, do you also accept the payment plan? Let's see interest on that. No, but Bugfish, yeah, usually. Yeah, maybe, but I will start anyway. Chat. Maybe just start playing ESO. But frankly, I like people who don't just want ESO. Really lately have been having issues. I believe. Yeah, okay, great. Thank you. Thank you for lying. And also, you would be the second German. You would be the second German. Virgil is unfortunately currently firing his fireworks. But he's also German. He's from the north, though. I'm from the east and you're from the west. I'm from Saxony. My good one, my friend. I'm from the eastern Germany. We have the most sexy dialect. I've been told this is gets the ladies going. Whenever I am around a woman, they are very hot for me. Yes, yes. Believe. Trust. I'm not even drunk, guys. This is me natural, okay? I'm like this sober. I just want to say that, right? I have not drank anything. I have this, but this is just icy. Just one missing from the south now. I mean, we have Peter, he's from South Africa. Does that count? The people yearn for the accent more often. Remember when that one video with Betnik, best farming spot ever or so? Oh no, it was like Betnik is underappreciated or whatever. And it had this segment, right? The Saxonian for sexy starters, or Saxonian for sexy starters. And why I never did this again is because in the video metrics, I saw that most people skipped that section. There's a considerable dip for that section, and then it goes up again. And then I was like, okay, well then I guess I'm not doing it then. Fuck you. But yeah, in that segment we did Schwer Play there. I don't think anybody remembers aside from Dex maybe. Schwer Play there. Yeah. Ah. Ladies, my DMs are open. Huh? My DMs are open. You can text me the boobas. Yes, yes. I take booba pictures. I'm very hot man. Manly man. I do manly things. Like suppressing my emotions and yelling at other people when I don't have the ability to deal with my own emotions. And you know, all the other stuff that we do. Saxophobic audience. Damn xenophobes. Okay, sending you my lederhosen. That's Bavarian! That's Bavarian! This is an insult! This cannot stand! I talk Saxonian and he comes with lederhosen? What the fuck, man? Bruh. Get out of here! Eating schnitzel. Yes, eating schnitzel. Raising the arms in 45 degrees Celsius in video games. eat sauerkraut and potatoes and bread. That's actually true. We do eat a lot of bread. Sometimes I wonder what other countries who don't have a bread culture eat. Like, I mean, yes, they have other stuff, but sometimes in Germany it's like, oh, I'm hungry, but I don't want to cook anything, so I eat bread. Or like a bun or whatever, right? But if they don't have that, then what do they do? There's a Skyrim parody song called Manly Men. It's very funny. Is that in reference to 2.5 Men? I don't know if you guys have watched back then 2.5 Men, the series. Also starts with men, manly men. You know, I used to like that show, and nowadays when I watch it, I'm like, it's a bit sexist. Wouldn't watch that today anymore, really, or at least not find it as funny anymore. Kinda sexist. What shows, guys? What kind of shows didn't age well? Can you think of a show or a movie that you think you liked back then, but nowadays you think that didn't really age well? The other day, the Indiana Jones movies came up, I think. Also on stream, I think. And I think the movies from the 80s, they are still amazing, but what you notice is the perception of women. No idea? Sad. Hey Bugfish, thank you for tuning in, and I hope you have a great shift, my friend, and enjoy the new year, my friend. All the health, all the sex, all the cuddles, and all the cute animals that you can wish for. It's quite gay. Then I like it. TV series, it doesn't matter, Dex, anything really. So guys, now 6 hours of Taser Tribute. El Malexia and Regine only. Until I'm top 2%. I might commit suicide right away, actually. No, we don't do any self-harm here on stream. No. Game of Thrones comes to mind. Yeah, but I mean, the first seasons were great, right? It just got ruined by season 8. But season 8 really sucked. And I'm gonna be honest, ever since season 8 and also maybe season 7, I'm not even interested in watching the first seasons anymore. Because I just know how fucking horrible it ends. You know? So basically after that season 8 disaster, Game of Thrones just was basically wiped from my mental list of stuff that you should watch. Yeah. It do be what it do be, guys. There was a decline post season 4 already, but season 8 hit a new all-time low. That's Mira. Yeah, I'm guessing you have probably also read the books, right? So you can tell that for me, as someone who hasn't read anything, I really only saw how dumb it is in season 8. What Daenerys does, this whole Bronn thing, it led nowhere. Sorry, I don't know. I think we can spoil here. Everybody has seen it, right? I guess. Maybe I don't know. I try to stay vague. This whole Bronn thing goes nowhere. And the resolution at the very end. What the fuck? I mean, you just sit there and be like, what? Is this meme? And you just like, you know, like John Travolta in the memes, like. Can't do it, Sarah. And after that, I never watched it again. I watched the whole Supercut Delight stuff where they just basically annihilated, right? So that was cool, I guess. We got that out of it. There's always drama around when something sucks. There will be videos about it telling you it sucks. And that's it. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, right. Also I forgot about the Night King too. What the fuck was that? Everything sucked. And the amount of plot armor. Right. Remember the battle scenes. Oh god. No, yeah, it just came back. It was really bad. It was just bad. Almost 4 hours, guys. Is this new record for us since the stream break? I actually don't know. I don't know. I check later. Guys, I kind of shot my shots already. I've talked about everything that we wanted to talk about. Well, I wanted to talk about. And now we have entered that stage of... You know, when you're like... It's like 4 a.m. and you're in a bar or a pub. And you just hang there, right? And you're like... Are the other people tired yet? Or... Can I go now? Or is it... And someone else go first so I don't feel too bad about it, you know? And then you're sitting there like... Yeah, maybe I have another one. And you order the last beer or so. And then after halfway you think, I shouldn't have gotten that. You know? And then you're like... Did you tell us your 2026 goals? I have been in and out, sorry. Don't worry, Span, don't worry, Span. 2026 goals. Well, I would like to work on the stream a little bit. I would like to streamline a few things. The redeems, I would like to improve. And... I don't know, I feel like... At first I had the issue with anxiety, and lately I haven't had too much anxiety problems, but I felt like I have no fucking idea what I do for a stream that is entertaining. And then again, I watch other streams and I'm like, damn, that's fucking boring. Why are people watching this? I'm sorry. Not you, Span, obviously, but other streams. And I'm like, there's like 250 people watching somebody not talking and just... And stream is so much easier, by the way, guys. It's weird, right? For those who never streamed. If you have 150 people watching, streaming is super easy because people are constantly chatting and you can refer to that stuff. But if nobody is chatting, for instance, if you're like a laid back streamer and people are more likely lurking, then you're all the time yourself and you have to come up with stuff. And that's horrible. I hate that. I was gonna say, quit talking about me like that. I wouldn't spend as much time in the Span stream if I would hate it all the time. I just hate it most of the time, alright? Sometimes I have a good time. No, but it's an actual issue, because if you have just people, it doesn't even have to be about the game you play or whatever, but people interacting, easy. Super easy, right? But if you have nothing, you have to constantly come up with stuff yourself. And yes, we have been streaming 4 hours already, and you guys have been interactive, right? So today is not the best example for that. But I've been streaming before for 2 or 3 hours, where I had to talk non-stop, to try to talk non-stop for hours for yourself. Hey, write down talking points before stream, stories, questions. Maybe I should do that again. I think I've been neglecting streaming in a way where I was like, it's sure it's gonna be fine, you know, I just stream and whatever, it's gonna happen at some point, it's gonna, you know. But I think, like, you're right, especially probably in the beginning, you should have to... You can't really have these silences. They are bad. If people already know you and they tune into a stream, they know, okay, yeah, maybe he's just thinking about something or whatever. Also, what I realized, that might be, I mean, Span, you are also PNG streamer. If you stream without a face, you usually have less viewers. That's definitely a factor. Other than that, 2026... I mean, I would like to earn more money with YouTube, but the thing is, with ESO lately, it's hard. Also, don't be afraid to repeat yourself throughout stream, it's probably all new people. Yeah, that's also a thing. Sometimes I assume people already know what I've said. And I'm like, okay, I don't... those people who do know, like Mira, who is usually around, Dex, who's usually around, and all the other regulars, right? I feel like if I keep repeating stuff all the time, it's for them, it's like, ooh. Ooh. Big reveal on the 7th, good time to put out content. Yeah, true. But it's also my important personal lately. I do play ESO still, but not to that extent anymore. To give you an idea, I've played ESO in the last 2 weeks for 17.5 hours. Very low. Usually when I was in the big creating videos, like the 60-hour videos where I put a lot of time in, I was like at probably 60-70 hours a week in 2 weeks. Compare that to Lord of the Rings Online in last 2 weeks is 43 hours. Well, and 5 hours for Fallout 4, but that was on stream as well. So, I don't know. I hate being stuck to one niche. For instance, I wanted to do this Lotro video, but I know when I put the 25 hours into it and then 100 people watch it, because my audience doesn't like it. And that makes total sense, right? I'm not like faulting these people for it, because obviously that's what they subscribe for and that's what they would like to see more on the channel, right? It is sometimes... you are very limited in your creative freedom when you have a specific niche. So you're saying I need to drag you into some dungeons or Infinite Archive or something? I think that would be a logical next step. The thing is, I didn't do that for the longest time because of the anxiety things. I have bad performance anxiety, right? So be there at this point in time, bad. Can't deal with this. Then again, I didn't do it for a while, so maybe it's fine. But I also don't like being in voice channels because of that. They don't call it Intimate Archive for nothing. See, now you're talking dirty to me. Ah, nice. You know who I'm disappointed in is Chumble. I tell you what he texted me in Discord. He said, he said, blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Anyway, but he said, I'm gonna definitely be in stream if I don't sleep, right? And right now it should be 11 a.m. for him. You know, and he's not here. He promised. Omega said. And I'm doing a much better job of it. I'm out of practice, alright? My fuckboy days are over. I don't know if you know this story, Span, but I've been a serious fuckboy. Alright? In my early 20s? Damn. Dating. These days are over. I'm rusty. I used to be really good at flirting. I mean, my budget have always been my eyes. I have very blue eyes, so that's, you know. But, you know, these days are over. And I'm glad, actually. I grew as a person. I was able to emotionally attach myself to another human being. You know. I say this so sarcastically, but it's actually true. I don't know if Susie is still lurking, but Susie also remembers the story. I don't know, was that last year to New Year's stream where I talked about the fact that I had this HIV test? Wild times. Turns out I don't have HIV, guys. Success. Yeah. Might be a tad younger for me. I still don't know how old you are, though. I never asked because I felt like you feel offended by that. Because you're in the old school where you don't ask a woman her age, I guess. Apparently they still have enough money for more fireworks. It's already an hour. It's been a year already. I think it was even longer. I think that must have been like November or so. I time a stream, I'm in my mid-40s, and I will always be in my mid-40s. I'm done aging. But my kids are 23 and 19, if that tells you anything. Yeah, I know that. I kind of had that idea. I also know that at some point you said you could be my mother. So that was like, okay, that's probably 50 plus. But before that, I honestly didn't think you to be like in your 50s. I mean, I don't even look like I'm 28, right? I have this issue that my face... I have a very young face, you know? So I guess that's cool. Span is definitely 31. Yeah, that's what I said before, too. And she likes Taco Bell. I'm not, yet. Okay. So it's just a mid-40, that's a lie. It's essentially late 40s. I see how it is. I'm in my late 20s. That sounds weird when you say that. Honestly, I'm kind of dreading turning 30. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's, I mean, I'm turning 29 in 30 days. 31 days? 30 days? I don't know. February 1st. February 1st. And 29, I guess it's okay, but 30 will sound... Damn. My brother last year turned 40. And I felt like that was more extreme for me than it was for him. You have to understand, I moved in with my brother in a shared apartment, however the English word for that is, when I was 18, so he was at the time 30, right? So I'm gonna be the age he was when I moved in first. And to think that is 10 years ago. It's your birthday again, but you had one last year. Yeah, and Susie gifted me Kingdom Come Deliverance too, I remember that. Maybe I can finally play that. Unfair, right? Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not trying to throw shade on anybody who's older than me, but I feel like sometimes I'm 28 and sometimes age and time feels so... I feel like, I don't know if you can relate to this band, but I feel like especially with content creation, you lose sense of time, really. At least it felt for me like it. When you have like a work schedule from 8 to 5 or so, I feel like you perceive time in a different way than you do when you do video editing, streaming, and planning and whatnot. You know? I feel like last week was July. Hey, Wall Street, let's go! Happy New Year's, Lamars! Wall Street, it's been a while, my friend. Happy New Year to you, my friend. I hope you slid in well. That's how we say it in German. Slid in. Slide in. I don't know. I can also speak your language. Fyra. I think that's 5. That's all I can. It's 4. Ah, well, close enough. Yeah. How are you doing, Wall Street? Long time no see. I've talked about you earlier, actually. Only in good ways, though. Yeah, I think any self-employment without set work hours makes it hard. Streaming helps. Yeah. I should probably get to a sleeping schedule. Yeah, a sleeping schedule. But a streaming schedule. But I'm scared of commitment. So that's why I've been streaming so willy-nilly. My streams would probably do better if they were announced, you know. I think, guys, Wall Street is immensely shit-faced right now. And he's trying really hard to not make any mistakes while typing. He's, you know, in real life, he says, I'm good, been hectic, ran my first marathon, girlfriend moved to Sweden, been full on last half year. But in his head, it sounded like, I'm good, been hectic, ran my first marathon, girlfriend moved to Sweden, been full on last half year. Alright, so that's how it sounded in his head. And congrats on the marathon from my end too, yeah. See, that's what I said, Wall Street, actually, earlier. I said you are not around as much anymore, but not because you grew tired of the stream, but mostly because I think that was my hypothesis. Wow, the terminology here, I know you need to have studied for that, but hypothesis is when you assume something. For those of you, no? My hypothesis was that you're probably just occupied with life. You know. And turns out I was true. I was right. I was true. Very smart guy. The Lamar. I could have been... Oh, missed you a lot. Oh, sweet. I missed you too, Wall Street. But look, you are still on number 2. Wait. See? There? Where my cock is currently? Here? Still number 2. Yeah, Wall Street, we have lost. You want to hear the grave news? We have lost Supergun. Ever since I returned to streaming, he's been gone. Four weeks now, no Supergun. I can't believe that he just leaves us hanging here. There's nobody in chat saying cock anymore. Mira even took on the mantle. Briefly. She missed Supergun so much. She did the cock. Despite the fact that she was always been like, that sounds funny. It's Omega Surge, actually. It's the most tragic thing that happened in 2025, honestly. He will return one day like a lost dear friend that he is. Hey guys. Super gun? More like super gone, am I right? Hey Fredo, how's it going? You missed an amazing joke, I think. How do you feel, Fredo, still being in 2025, you backwater loser? Here on my end, the AI bubble already burst. It's true.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody, stay calm.
Guys, stay calm. Stay calm. 10 gifted subs. Stay calm, guys. It's.
My leg! My leg!
Now I'm glad again that I still have that redeem.
Nice.
Wall Street, thank you. Thank you for the 10. Was it you, Wall Street? Yes. The 10 gifted subs. It doesn't update yet. What's this? Huh? Immediately into stream elements. Oh, Wall Street, you are a chat, man. I thank you, man. Thank you really much. It wasn't necessary. You haven't even been watching the streams lately, and just come in with 10 gifted. Chat. But now I want this to update. We can't say this 12. Ugh. Imagine you only have gifted 12 subs. Lemao. Kek W. You know, guys, I used to meme on the people who would like use Twitch emotes in real life, spoken. I think if I had more real life social interactions, I think I would slip that too nowadays. Activities, overlays. Can this update for fuck's sake? Gifted sub goats here. There we go. That should fix. Wait. Wait. I try trick. I'm smart. Wait. Give me a second. Gifted sub goats. Properties. Link. This. Doesn't work. I'm sorry. I tried. Okay, I tried. Sadly, it doesn't. Maybe refresh? There we go. 10 gifted subs. Should we do the manly man male stuff? Football! Fireworks! New Year, guys! I never do that. It's so fun to do that. Oh man, thank you again. And also thank you for the hype train. I mean, not that it means much on our channel. Our channel! Communist. Hell yeah, Zug Zug. Manly man is when monkey. Yes! I don't know, so and so just died, and it's kind of Pepe's sad right now. Imagine your parents tell you something and you're like, Pogos. Pog. Sorry, Fredo, I think I missed the message of you. What are we you chatting about? We chatted about the AI bubble bursting in already here in Germany. No cap. You know? Have you built your new PC yet? No. Partially. You don't want to see? I would say I can show you something extremely expensive, but the truth is they are actually already outside. But look at this. You see this? Wait. DDR5 2 times 16. 6,000. And also they have CL30 timings. Span, if you're still watching. 400 euro. Nerd. Oh, Wall Street, you completely missed it. I like the first hour or so of the stream, I completely only talked about PC ports. Non-stop. My G. Yeah, but actually, since the AI bubble burst, that just rained from the sky. Actually, prices crashed already here in Germany. It's crazy. It's raining DRAM outside. It's... I don't know. Ugh. Is this new stream record, guys? Oh. Mira, can you please don't be so unwomanlike? Oh man. I'm not even drunk, man! Why am I sober and I'm like this? No, Mira, don't leave me! I will be alone with all the guys here. Oh no, wait, Span is also here. Kinda. I love this. I'm a simple man. I see Frugi leave and Pepe arrive. People arrive. I'm happy. It's just... How can you not find this endearing, guys? What is it about them that There was this one emote that I am the most insane fan of. Wait, let me try if I can find it. I don't have it. Oh yes, I have. Wait, I think it should be. Wait, it should be this. Yes, I love this one. Hello chat, I have people arrived. Also guys, we have US American people. Wait. Just wanted to let you know. When America is mentioned, you can always spam that. Duh. What else? In theory, we also have this, but I feel like you guys don't know that meme. And I felt like everybody knows that. So nobody has ever used that before. Ever. So Mira pretty much all the time uses the Frugi, so that's extra sympathy points for also she uses Bongo Tab, so Mira's great. Mira's actually great. I mean mostly, why are you running? We also have a poop with pee poo poo poo. I guess I needed that. I love the Bongo Cat. Yeah, it is cute. I love it. Yes, the Frugos. I love them too. The shy one is so cute. Oh, and Frugi. Look, I know Mira and I am the only people on Earth probably who are at least a little bit inconvenienced about seeing this emote. But this one exists as well. Yeah. Wait, we have running Tom Hanks? Wait. Hell yeah. Nice, Mira. The people said is again a briefcase. Yeah, maybe I have to do some work on that in 2026. I mean, we have the cork one. Yeah, Mira, you don't get me twice with this, alright? You don't get me twice with this. What do you take me for, fool? Oh, man. Yeah, we need the cork, but other than that, I don't have any plans just yet. I mean, if you guys have any suggestions, right, you can always bring them forth. You know how to contact me on Discord, right? So... I promise that I most of the time will not dismiss it immediately and insult you, okay? You? Okay, yeah, guys, I don't think we're gonna play anything anymore today. Gonna be honest, 4.5 hours in. Do you guys have any tattoos? Actually, that's something I don't know anything about. I wouldn't know if any one of you has a tattoo. No, no idea. Dex has none. I think the Philippines don't really have a tattoo culture, do they? That's just an assumption. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like there are still countries where when you have a tattoo, then you're kind of a criminal. I have 4 tattoos, says Gale. With 20 already? 4? Shush. 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 Also, can somebody wake up Chumbo? He promised. The younger generation, it's more common. Okay. So that shifts the arrow too. I mean, in Europe, we also had 80s, 90s, it was all still tattoos, criminals, whatever. Obviously that changed, but I feel like in some countries you still have that. You know, guys, right? I watch a lot of Counter-Strike esports, damn, and there's a lot of 17, 18 year olds with tattoos where you're like, oh my god, you idiot. I had one for my 18th birthday. I hope it was like across the chest, like Trump, all across the chest. Tattoos feel like a very big commitment. There are a couple I can think I'd want, but the permanence of it spooks me. So I don't know how common that is for other countries. But Mira, you strike me as the kind of person who would like to do this kind of stick and poke. I don't know if you guys know what this is, but this is essentially tattooing, DIY. Skyrim tattoo. Okay, that's basic. And for instance, with stick and poke, you can, for instance, do very small stuff here on the ankle, right? Where you would be like, do something here. You know? That's what a lot of people do. So, for instance, you could have something in small, like I have with this one, on your ankle, right? So it wouldn't be as big, and you could also hide it if you wanted it to, right? So I'm guessing you don't really have the culture for that in Lithuania, but if I were to be asked if Mira likes stick and poke, I would have said yes. If I got a tattoo, the first one would be stick and poke, yeah. Yeah, the stick and poke, the appeal of it is it doesn't look so, you know, perfect. And I'm not talking about me trying to draw a face, you know, and then you tattoo that. That's not, but it's like, it's not, it's somewhere between prison tattoo and like actual tattoo, you know? There's more character. Yeah, it is more, it's more like a scribble, you know? It's not like a full-blown artwork. It's more like, you know, a scribble. So you can have like really cute and small things, for instance. And I feel like if somebody doesn't want to commit to a bigger tattoo, a lot of people do that. And in my age group, or a bit younger than me maybe, they do that. Machine tattoos you can get anywhere, but stick and poke you really have to find someone's style that you like. You can do it for yourself too, right? If you have my ex-girlfriend, for instance, she tattooed herself, you know? I mean, obviously not anything big, but yeah, he did that. As there's a whole subculture. Maybe I'm very biased in that regard because I've been growing up in kind of subcultures, you know. Blamer's not mainstream. He's so individual. Same here, my dude. Pogos. Wait, I have to do it more serious here without the laugh. Pogos. Oh, ad's starting soon, guys. But everybody of you is subscribed anyway. So. You know what I wondered? Where did this gifted... Thank you. I wondered where these gifted subs even went. Oh, Spantifico got one. Red Silver Rush got one, so that's good. And the rest, I don't know. I don't know the other people. Nice. So I don't think anybody's currently watching who is not subscribed. Which is funny. 1 second, guys. Oh. Look, I cut also my back hair. I not only cut my sides, but only my back. I'm kinda hot again. But only with clothes on, sadly. Who's growing tired already? Huh? Who's gonna crash? Also, Wall Street, how much alcohol did you have? You know what? Sometimes I feel like I have to stop talking in order for people to engage. I have not yet figured out the devious tricks, you know? One beer, 2 glasses of champagne, 1 glass red wine, 2 glasses of white wine, and 1 shot. Dude, don't mix like that! What are you doing? Next you're gonna tell me, oh, now I'm having a joint. It's New Year's, my dude. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you should have to throw up. I rate joints? Wait, does that mean you give points to how good other people's joints look like? Guys, will we make it to 5 hours of streaming? Joints come in all shapes and sizes, we love them all. No, I disagree. I used to make fun of people who weren't able to roll a cigarette, but not in like a vicious way, but more like, you know. I think they mean they deserve joints. I think there's a language barrier here. Beggars can't be choosers. There's the guy who just gifted 10 subs. Just saying. Maybe you can choose. Maybe you can be a bit elitist. But ain't got no joints on me. La da 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 da. It's not the D-O-double-G. Are you guys, do you guys have something that you are extremely a snob about? Where that would not ever reflect the rest of your personality, but there's this one thing or two or whatever where you're an absolute elitist snob? For instance, some people would be like, about coffee, You know, that there's certain coffees that are not actual coffees, or chocolate, that white chocolate is not actually chocolate. Stuff like this, where people are like super serious about this. I have pet peeves. Whenever I come across a pet peeve, joints. Whenever I come across a pet peeve, I know, but when I have to think about my pet peeves, I don't recall. That sucks. What I lately have, and that's admitting to something that I'm not very proud of. I sense sometimes a lot of jealousy for other creators. And that's annoying. I hope maybe in 2026 that's a good goal. In 2026 I would like to overcome this. Because but it is what it is, you know. I'm just human after all. I'm not perfect. Despite what you believe, obviously. Guys, right? Hey Gail, I just want you to know you're currently very lonely on YouTube. I know, it's very sad. Music is a bit, very much, something that is a bit more... don't have anything saved right now. We have like, you know what would be cool? 60s or 50s rock. Maybe there's something cool here. Let's try that. Oh no, Gale. I think that's natural, especially when you feel like you're working just as hard as others. Yeah, maybe it is, but it's still annoying. Are we talking pet peeves now? Because I have so many. Sure, let's go ahead, pet peeves. There's a saying in Swedish, Olika faller livets lot, which roughly translates to the fate of life falls differently. The fate of life falls differently. What's the context? You play the hand you're dealt. Okay, I felt like this direction. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what we all do, don't we? Adult couples that baby talk each other. Drives me bonkers. Okay, same though. That shit's cringe. That shit's cringe. Oh, I have a gaming related pet peeve. And I'm not sure if Susie still listens. But what the fuck is that about wanting to play small children in video games and then dressing them up? Super weird. I know I might be in a minority here, but that's so weird. I'm not ashamed to. When in Final Fantasy 14, you can play these childs, right? And then you can put them in sometimes revealing outfits. I'm like, what the fuck? Just realize how fucking massive is your filter. Nah, I had a pop filter before, but this is a isolation ball. And I got it in the hopes that my keyboard sounds were a bit, you know. There's a YouTuber I watch and I adore her, but when her husband pops in, they baby talk each other and I can't take it. I get it. My ex-girlfriend and I, we didn't even call each other honey or something. She didn't like that. I love keyboard sounds. Okay. Just for you. Can't hear it? Sad. Then it does its job. I feel like sometimes on stream it does it better than when I record, actually. It's just weird. I don't know how it does that. Span, do you also, what's the word? Shit, I wanted to use a cool English word and I forget it. Loathe. Ah, there we go. Do you also loathe people using the cute speech for animals? Like, and you guys pay taxes? Well, I don't. Gotcha. What are taxes? Yeah, right. I'm actually a leech. I'm actually a leech. I live off of taxes. So, I'd like to not, but I do. I'm okay with baby talking an animal, or maybe not all the time. I agree. I feel like people who like get so offended when you talk, say to a dog, doggo, I feel that's completely fine, honestly. But what I don't like is when they get into this high pitch thing. There was this channel on YouTube. I don't know the name, but there was this fox lady. Unfortunately, she is no more. Because of, well, suicide. But I know you're not supposed to talk ill of the dead, but I think that's a stupid rule. But she also, I loved her videos, and she was very nice to her foxes and all that, but she always had this extremely high-pitched stuff where I'm like, oh, I can't. Ugh. When they do it constantly, it's like this always high-pitched, man. I'm like, oh, it ruins the whole video for me. I think my smoker voice can't even do it, right? Then again, you hold your good friends all the time, man. All the time. Still rest in peace, but man. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die moments. Yeah, okay, I get it. Hey Aaron, how you doing? How's your new year, man? Welcome. I think Span, for me, it's like a thing I do myself, but I find annoying when others do it. And sometimes a bit. It depends. There's a... I don't know. I don't loathe it entirely. It depends on the frequency, I would say. Like, you can do a bit of a bit more high-pitched, but when it's like over the top, it's like, it tips, you know, it tips hard. Unlike me and the delivery courier. Wrong button, sorry. Comedy. Gail, you're not alone anymore. Unless they already left. No, they didn't. Look, you have a friend. No, what, Aaron, hi and welcome to the stream, my friend. Hey, 1v1 me to Tales of Tribute NA service. No, we're not playing anymore Mahogany today. It's almost 2 for me. I've always been live for 5 hours. Yes, Ben, I agree. And he's gone. Oh no. Is he though? For me it says concurrent viewers 2. Oh, now he's gone. Okay. Sad. Bye. No, when I see Doggo Man, I'm also so heads over heels, right? Hey, they still have money here. Okay, I guess not anymore. Do you guys enjoy falling asleep in your armchair? Wait, Mahogany, are you Aaron Bailey on YouTube? No, right? Oh, you are? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Poor Gale is alone again. No, but I think it's eventually better for... I don't know. I used to have more people watching on YouTube than on Twitch, and today I have more on Twitch than I have on YouTube. I feel like when I play ESO, there's more people tuning in. Definitely, makes sense, right? But I'd never ever talk to a grown man the way I talk to an adorable puppy. Like, who does that? I also feel like it's demeaning. Like, I'm a human, alright? Treat me like a human. Only on select instances, because I will end up with a stiff neck. Yeah, I see that. I don't know, for some reason, I really, really enjoy it. It's horrible for my depression and stuff, and with sleeping schedule, whatnot. But I really enjoy getting into the armchair, tuning in into a Let's Play of my favorite German YouTuber or whatever. Just let him ramble and fall asleep to that. Alright, so when do we get Spantoxical? Honestly, when I hear Span like cuss for the first time, when I make a cuppa, be right back. Alright, Gail. When I hear Span cuss for the first time, it's gonna be funny. My guilty pleasure too. Oh, I'm glad that I don't know what it is, but I really enjoy it. I did it last night. Thankfully I had a nap earlier, otherwise I wouldn't be fit anymore. But stupid Amazon delivery came 4 PM, so very late nap for me. Oh, I get a stiff neck actually here. I sit differently when I stream. Ow. Oh, you know what tomorrow also means, or today means? I actually can't... Happy New Year's to you too, Mayagoni, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Are you already in 2026? I am 2 hours in, almost. I think there's a clip of me cursing. Yeah, but your cursing is different from mine. I think you will probably say, oh, that's such a pain in the tush. You know, something like this. And I'll be like, well, that's cursing. No, but I think you are. Yes, you are right, my friend. We've been streaming into the new year like we have done so in the last year. But this year we didn't open crates. Remember, guys, last year we opened how many crates? 60 or so? That was definitely one of the streams. Oh. F-bombing? Wow. I wouldn't thank you for someone using homophobic slurs. Sheesh. Oh. I had this, this... Only my kids and cats get that. We had this... I don't know if you've seen the reaction, probably not, but there was this one video of this reaction creator, and I'm using that word here very loosely, who was harboring... Don't start a rumor. No, don't worry. Who was harboring a very interesting kind of audience. Because there was this one guy who was complaining about the fact that he was banned for using the words FG when intending to use the FAGGOT word. And he was very offended by that. He was like, I didn't even say it, and they banned me anyway. Whee! It's an absolute gold mine of comments that you can get angry about. You can get into that comment section and be like, Jesus Christ, these people vote. Fucking bunch of snowflakes, right? Always the right wings, always like, these other people are the snowflakes, but when something happens to them, they are like, oh, they are so pissed. Sheesh. Ow. So crazy to think when I was like 18 or so, or maybe 16, 17 or so, I was also still using gay as an insult. Kind of weird. Kind of crazy to think about. Back in school, we did it all the time. I mean, we didn't think nothing of it, right? But it was still the norm. And you actually have to kind of grow out of it. I mean, you don't grow out of it naturally, you actually have to reflect on that, right? I have so many political opinions I dare not share publicly. Yeah, I know you keep your stream very non-political. And lately I have been too. Have you acquired any more fragments for Tails decks? No, the latest I got was Rajin. I think 2026 I should probably go for the rest. I would like Druid. Druid is really strong. I would Druid King would be nice. It's always nice when somebody picks that. I already have the card upgrades for it, but, which is funny, but I don't have the deck unlocked. So. Not very pro gamer of me, is it? Yeah, Span, I don't talk politics anymore, mostly. Not because I'm afraid to voice my opinion. I mean, maybe, okay, now it reflects a little bit too hard, but my stickers tell the whole story about my political beliefs, right? If people pay attention to my tattoo, they will also know, right? But I feel like people want escapism, you know? Alright, I'm heading off to sleep. Have a lovely night and Happy New Year. Wall Street, thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you could make it. Thank you again for the 10 gifted. Amazing chat. I hope your 2026 will start splendidly and sleep well. Good night. Oh, sorry. It's just too divisive and gets everyone's blood pressure up. No point in bringing it into a gaming community. Yeah, I think it depends. I think it depends when you have a more general audience where you can like direct or how do I put this? Address specific people or attract, that's what the word. Attract specific people for your streams when you have like a wider niche. I think it's possible to have a community that is, at least in most instances, somewhat in your opinion. And we're talking about baseline stuff that, for instance, gay people have the same rights as non-gay people, you know, stuff like this. And from this point forth, there's a lot you can talk about, obviously. But if you are like in an ESO, there are only so many people, right? And I think you can't really afford being a creator in that instance where you can only have this one, quote-unquote, political mindset, right? So I'm still banning people who are homophobic, right? Or who think Trump is the... I mean, I don't ban people because I don't have to, right? But I would, so... People play games to get away from that stuff, so it stands to reason that they watch gaming streams as part of that. I agree, yeah. It's also not just for the people watching, it's also for me a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Because I feel like with a stream you have the opportunity to also for yourself have and you have that little safe haven, quote unquote, I suppose you can say. Where you forget about the whole shit going on. But yes, Ben, I've on your stream I've deliberately avoided saying things before because I knew they weren't downright political, but I know it would have been a subject that might get political. You know? So yeah. I definitely take care in your stream to not do that. And when I say no politics, is you know, I am... Of course, sometimes I drop the word Trump or whatever, but I try to not get into it too much, I think. I don't know, I'm not sure how I want to handle it in the future. But I tend or lean right now towards the no politics. We do verge onto some topics though. Yeah, the medical stuff. Yeah, exactly. That exactly. I have sometimes I had a risky text too where I was like where I think I came up with insurance or something, and I was, after sending that, I was like, that could already be a problem. And then I thought about that to myself, and I was like, damn. That this is such a... that this could be inflammatory. Totally off topic. In Germany, do you all have had traditional meals, yeah, for New Year's? Actually, that's what I asked Span today in the stream, and yes, we do fondue. We do fondue. Which you guys would pronounce fondue. Or something like this. But it's French, guys. Fondue. You know, it's you have the little kettle and there's oil in it and you can put meat in it or cheese. Then it also cheese fondue is mostly not then oil but cheese in the kettle itself. That's not something I would have thought. Yeah, actually I kind of forgot about it too, but it is what we do usually on New Year's. Yeah, it's amazing. I have a fondue set here, but ever since lamer solo in life, no use for it. Sad. I think keeping it factual, like the US doesn't have universal healthcare or insurance sucks, is fine, but as soon as someone starts talking about whose fault it is, we nix it. I mean, it does happen. You know, I get it that, I'm assuming in your brain when you read something like this, part of you is like, oh, please, don't let there anybody who, you know, goes deeper into this. So I can see why you would, try to avoid it to begin with, right? It makes total sense to me. Hey, we made it to 5 hours, guys! Woohoo! And I'm getting drowsy. Wait, is dreary a word I could use here too? Dreary. Nah, not really, no. No, not dreary. Weary. Yeah, weary would make more sense. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thing is, I have lots of medical stuff to talk about on stream, so it comes up a lot. See, that's, for instance, for me, that's I can talk about my depression and stuff like this. No issue whatsoever, because I'm in Germany and we have healthcare. So it's not an inflammatory thing, right? So, I'm gonna be honest, right? I mean, might sound a bit dark, but if we weren't having availability for insurance or like therapy without me going into massive debt, I might be dead. You know? I was never suicidal, and I'm grateful for that. But if my condition wouldn't have been treated in any form for many years, maybe. You know? So it's also really, you have to understand from a US perspective, for us insurance is not really a talking point. It just is there, and it's yeah, I guess we have a bit of a two-class system with people who are privately insured and people who only are insured over the state, the mandatory thing. So that's the main point where people who are privately insured tend to get a little bit of better treatment and better appointments, or quicker appointments. But other than that, nobody's talking about it. Like the whole, the baseline is so non-negotiable. You break your arm, you go to the doctor, you pay nothing. I pay $5 for my meds. They are, I don't know, I think it says on the receipt, but I think my meds usually cost $170. I pay $5. Right? So it's so crazy to me that something that I don't spend a single thought to be such an essential thing to think about in another first world country. Absolutely insane. Completely non-comprehensible. Incomprehensible to me. Only some people deserve to live, duh. True, I didn't consider that. Fuck the poors. My youngest is bipolar and doesn't have insurance right now. I'm so grateful they're doing well right now. See, that's absolutely incomprehensible. The main issue you have here in Germany is two things. A, if you are in dire need of mental assistance, you wait a long time, right? A therapy spot, that's probably like a year until you have one. Second, I know that's the middle finger, I'm sorry, this year. Second is more like people who don't know yet that they need help. But never ever is it the insurance. Never ever is it the money. Never. The only thing where Germans are concerned about money when it comes to their health is when when it's about those teeth. They can become expensive. So I have bipolar as well. I've been unmedicated and it sucks a lot. I'm so sorry, it's bullshit. Mine is unmedicated by choice and has been doing really well, but I'm concerned it won't last. I don't want to be like an ass, but it won't. I mean, I'm not a professional, right? But the question is not if, but when. I'm, for instance, I mean, maybe it's not 100% comparable, right? But I'm only unipolar depressed. So, you know, I don't have these huge swings. And I'm medicated. Alright? And even I, with medication, have weeks where depression is really bad. That gets back to normal, usually. You know, I know these effects already. I know when it happens, I can put it into context. So I know, okay, I've felt like this before. I know this is a 2-week, 3-week thing, and it will be better again. And so it's not a question. It's not a question of me wondering if it comes again. I know it will. You know, it definitely will, 100%, and I'm okay with that. I can live with that. But so, you know, I don't want to scare you or anything, right? But with stuff like this, it's not a question if, it's when. Don't know what that was. It popped up and I clicked it. Don't worry, Mayogani. It was just a channel redeem where you can have sound effects on stream. They're schizo effective as well. Hoping one day to get them service doctor. Yeah, I remember you saying that on Discord. They still have swings, but we haven't seen extremes since they went off meds. And the only time they've been really bad was when they were going through a med change. Yeah, these can be tricky. But I definitely want a doctor on speed dial just in case. I mean, you have to wonder what is the worst case that happens. I mean, you know, the behavioral patterns that can happen when an episode happens. They can range, obviously. I don't want to intrude or anything, right? But worst case is suicide. And best case is just like they don't feel well, you know? So that's something I don't know in your situation, but it is something to consider, in my opinion, to be aware of what the worst case scenario is. Because I think that determines your course of action, really. I mean, when I was in the clinic, we also had a very wide range of mental health issues. We had borderliners, we had anorexics, then the guys like me, the psychosomatics. Very different diagnoses. So every mental health issue is always unique. So just because somebody's bipolar doesn't mean they're the same to the next bipolar, right? So that's always highly individual. Which makes it tricky too. Yeah. Oh. But if there's any indication to what I've seen from you, Span, I think you are on top of things. I think you listen to your kids and you have a good understanding of what they're in. So I'm not too worried about worst case scenarios happening. Yeah, they've only ever been that low when on a mat. Interesting. That's completely not what the mat is supposed to do. So we swapped meds and that made them manic. So they were both at once and it was really ugly. Yeah, risky behavior. Yeah. Classic. Have you decided on playing another MMO yet? I'm playing Lotro a lot lately. But since that is very much not so interesting for you guys, yeah, I don't stream it. But I've played a lot. After that, I don't know. Good question. A side effect of a lot of antidepressants is ideation. See, because you don't use the S word, I actually don't know that. I know what you wanted to say, but I have actually not. I want to watch the literal translation. Ideation. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, these are you always have to take these serious. The thing is, ideation, suicidal ideation. I think I can say it still on this stream because it's not that big, right? I think it's fine. Is that So you only get these suicidal ideation when you are in such a deep depressive state that the antidepressants actually make you feel better, and by the effect of you feeling better through the antidepressants, you suddenly have the energy to go through this plan. So this is usually something that happens more. I've done my research. I'm not talking crap or just from my. It's something I read from research. So the tendency is that people who are severely depressed have that side effect of antidepressants, showing a significant increase in suicides, but not so much for people who are only in the mediocre, I don't know what the English term for it is, depression, because they already have some energy left, and if at that point they didn't have these thoughts, the antidepressant doesn't change it, right? So you get the idea. Severely depressed with an antidepressant can lead to these thoughts and to the act itself. So that's something to be very concerned about. Always to have to be taken serious. And in Germany, we actually have a rule for that. If somebody is a danger to themselves or to themselves or other people, they can be forced into a clinic. I don't know how that is in the United States. And bipolar means she doesn't do well with SSRIs, which both of these were. It's so weird. Why do they prescribe it then? Why do they describe an SSRI when the doctor should know when it doesn't do well with bipolar? So I don't know that, right? I am not sure. I don't know if that's true or not. But if the doctor or if you found that out, then I'm guessing it's true, right? So I don't get the why was it even prescribed? Yeah, I'll go spam. I get it that you avoid it. I defer to you. It's not something I've dealt with myself outside of my kiddo. Yeah, like I said, I personally didn't have suicidal thoughts ever, thankfully, and knock on wood. So that's always something I was very grateful for. Even in the lowest of moments, I did not have the urge to end it, right? So that's, I know a lot of people haven't been as lucky. So I can't talk from a first-hand experience, right? They ended up hospitalized. Yeah, okay, so you have that too. Same here. What exactly, Susie? Like that the SSRIs don't help with you? I mean, before the SSRIs, I used bupropion. I don't know what the English terminology for that is. Wait, let me check it. Bupropion USA. Oh, you call it the same. Bupropion. Okay. Cool. So I used these before. And they are not SSRIs. They are, wait. Should be SNRI? Wait, it says... Oh yeah, it's an NDRI. And it can also be used in combination with an SSRI. I was actually asked if I want to do that. I declined, so I'm only on an SSRI right now. But I used that before. And it does not have the side effects that the other SSRIs have. Right? So libido and all that stuff, that is not really effective on the bupropion. So that's something, maybe. It also helps with smoking cessation. Brand name Wellbutrin. Ah, okay, I've heard that. That's what they ended up putting her on. Oh, interesting. So your kids took the same meds I did. Nice. I have one more. I Prozac and Zoloft. I think one of them is sertraline for us. I'm currently on, wait. Where did I put it? I'm currently on. I mean, it's called escitalopram, but I'm guessing it's not the same. For you in the States. So this is also an SSRI, but it also has the effect of being anxiety releasing. I can definitely confirm that my anxiety got better with this. But essentially, it's also an SSRI. But I don't know if all SSRIs are technically the same in the effect that you described, so I can't tell you. I just can tell you this one personally is working fairly fine for me. With the SSRI sites. Oh! You guys talking about movies and we talk about depression. It's a weird combination. Okay, Abilify, Lamictal, and Wellbutrin when she quit. She was living with her dad and he didn't notice. The story for another day. It's also so... you know what I hate about meds is that they're called differently for you. Let me try to see what escitalopram is in English. It's Lexapro or Cipralex in the US. Wait here, just in case you want to write that down, or so you have read it already once, okay? Just in case it comes up with the dog, you know, so you've heard it before. And it's fairly new, I think. I like to try to convince her to try meds again as an adult, but she's against it for now. That first impression will last. It's gonna be really hard on her. Alright? So she basically made... Her first experience with it was almost traumatical in the way you described it. She might have a hard time leaving that behind her. Hey, both of our movies deal with mental issues. Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't know that. Memory issues can also be a symptom of depression, Spen. Actually fairly common. To some degree I have it sometimes too. But it could also be, as Susie said, maybe it's also a side effect of the meds. I don't know. But Susie, me too. I have virtually no memories of my childhood. It's insane. I'm sometimes really questioning myself. I'm sometimes, what the hell? How do I not recall stuff? It's all blank. 9/11 happens. That's what I remember. Planes go into tower. I sit on the couch. Blank. Before blank. It's insane. She has short-term memory issues. Forget talked about 2 hours ago. Full conversation. Okay, I think that's probably not a depression side symptom. Her old psychiatrist said it was normal and gave us no idea of how to work with it. Great. Have you guys so the thing is, Span, she will most likely have that illness for her life, Okay? I'm sure you guys know that already. I think the biggest thing you guys can do is to learn what it does. And it's something that helped me a lot in achieving my situation was to be in a clinic. So in Germany, that's like 10 weeks. So you go into you get essentially hospitalized. Sounds stronger than it is. But there in Germany, there's two different ways. You can go stationary, so you sleep there as well. Or you get there every morning and leave in the evening, right? I was stationary because my issue was I couldn't go outside, right? So that made sense for me. And in that time, it's basically, I would like to call it, it's a bit of a crash course. No, wait, not actually a crash course. It's more like you try to have an apprenticeship that takes 3 years in 5 weeks or 10 weeks, right? So it's a very dense. You are constantly with it's exhausting, right? It's not a pleasant state. But in that time, you learn so much about your situation, right? And the thing with mental health issues is if you take care of them, I feel like even if the symptoms themselves wouldn't change, since your knowledge about it changes, they get better. So you can, like my depressive downs, I would say they are very similar to what they were 5 years ago, but since I've experienced them before, and I know that they are temporary, I can deal with it way better, because I don't feel overwhelmed by that stuff. So I think understanding the illness and its form in this situation is essential. I think for me personally, the biggest thing was understanding what happens and experiencing it. And of course, for experience you need time, right? So you won't be able to learn everything in 6 months because sometimes new stuff comes up, right? Sometimes a new emotion comes up. Yeah, I agree with understanding more about it. That's probably the first thing I got from therapy. Yes, I agree. There's to a degree you can do it too much. You can't rationalize it too much. That can actually be detrimental. Doesn't remember childhood either, which might be for the best. A lot of this started when she was 11 or 12. It will come back, sadly. If it was traumatic, then the trauma will come back. Trauma has if it's trauma, right? If it's just like, it wasn't the greatest experience, then it's Gucci, right? But if it's trauma, it will. Might be when she's 80. I was homeschooling her and she wouldn't remember a single lesson. Yeah, I think that's a bit much for just regular depressive symptoms. Yeah, but I think what helped me, just understanding yourself. And something that my therapist told me that at the time I found super stupid was treat yourself the same way you treat others. Who is the Daedric Prince of Madness? Yeah. Sheogorath. I knew that! So treating yourself like you treat others is like, sounds so obvious, but people who are in a mental illness, and I think Susie will be able to confirm this, they are harsh to themselves. Very harsh. And harshness to a degree that they wouldn't be to other people, right? If somebody approaches you and they say, look, I'm in severe panic, you wouldn't be like, yeah, what the fuck? What's the problem? Get a grip, you idiot. Right? But people who are in that situation would talk to themselves like that. I know I did. So learning to accept yourself and being kind. Be kind to yourself. It sounds so obvious and it's so stupid, but if you really ponder on it, you realize something. Because you are not. Yeah, for sure. I think nobody would really know my struggles, how I treat myself based on how I treat them. Yeah. So internalizing this, I think, was a big step for me. Takes a while. But I got much better nowadays with not, you know, punishing myself mentally. I've never had like physical stuff or anything, right? But mentally punishing yourself for the way you feel or for the symptoms you have can never have any positive effect. Never. But that's a learning process. You know, you start with comparing, right? You start with comparing. Why do I not have a job like the others do? Why do I not have the social group others do? Why do I not have the same hobbies as others do? And you realize it's your illness, but you don't blame the illness, you blame yourself. And this comparing is the killer of joy. Always has, always will be. It is. Especially true for people with mental illnesses. Trust me. If I start comparing myself again with other 28 years old, I would recognize, yeah, they have a family almost, they have kids, they have university studies done already. They earn well, whatever. Obviously not everybody, right? But they also didn't, what they also didn't have, they had also vastly different starting conditions, okay? They had different, you know. So that's something to, I think, very important. Very important. Oh, it's almost 2:30. Sheesh. Oh, sorry if I got a bit on a tangent here. Keda has found a friend group who have their own mental health struggles, so at least feels like they're all on a similar track. That's great when you have people to share this with. That's amazing. That's great value. Yep. Helped me a lot in the clinic as well. After the clinic, I kind of had to ditch them a little bit because you tend to, in these friend groups, you tend to have only mental health talk. But in the situation where you're in the need of sharing with other people who have similar, because realizing that you're not the only one is I think, very important. Especially in their age. What was she? She's 19? Very young still. Yeah, sorry for the rambling here, guys, but that's look, if I know anything in life, or if I had any experiences with anything, then it's that. I've been told before I would have made a great therapist. And honestly, I can see it. I've been taking care of people in the past. Kind of. There was this one girl back then, today I would say women, that I had a thing for. And she called me, or she wrote me an SMS at 2 a.m. It was in the dead of night or whatever. And she was living on the other side of town, right? So very inconvenient for me to get there. And she was like, yeah, I just tried to commit suicide. And I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, okay. So I had to go there. And I kind of had to catch her, I suppose. And I managed. She didn't kill herself. She's still alive today. So that's cool. They have a few other things in common too, so hopefully they talk about more than just that. She's learning D&D from them. Great, great. And several other several artists and writers. That's amazing. Creativity is an amazing outlet for anything with the mind. Not even just illnesses, right? But just in general. That's good. Great. That's good news, Span. That's really good. I lack that, for instance, severely, social interactions, but I had that. Fortunately, I had that in the moment where I really needed it, right? Right now, I'm alone a lot, but... Oh, I'm sorry if I stretch here a little bit. I try to avoid having a stiff neck tomorrow. But I don't feel all too lonely. Oi, oi, oi. Ah, 2:30. We're all approaching the time where the East Coast... But you have us? Yes, I do. That is true. Honestly, if I wouldn't have, like Chumbo, Mira, sometimes Dex, who I chat with fairly frequently, it would feel a lot more lonely, I think. I think so. Yeah. Absolutely. That cannot be understated. Obviously, it's not the same as real physical contact to people, but yeah. I have these tendencies that when I feel alone for a long time and I go outside or so, I tend to be like super friendly to like foreign people on the streets or in the store. And they are like going about their days. Like, you know, a cashier is like, no idea. And I'm like super happy there and, hello! Thank you very much. Have a great day. You know, and I'm like, please talk to me. We still have 3.5 hours to go. Oh, you think you will crash earlier? Weak. Honestly, it's past my bedtime already. By far. I will have shawarma. Shawarma. How do you say that in English? Shawarma. In my armchair and then fall asleep. It's gonna be amazing. Glorious even. It's my first just chatting only stream. You know, when I stream, when streaming everything is fine, but the minute I stop streaming, my body and mind are immediately, boy, that was exhausting. Right now, I'm all good. Okay, I'm a bit tired, right? I'm tired. That's okay. But the minute I go offline, my body and mind will be like, oh, really, man? Shish. I mean, Span, why don't you have a Madrinas? Probably a good idea. I think for today, I think it's a fair game. I drank a coffee at 7 PM today too, or 6 PM or so. Oh, and Span, by the way, in case you haven't heard, I'm not willing to tell the whole story again, but the SM7B was sent back. I didn't get it so far. It's going back to Australia. I've talked. I said, explained the whole story in a lengthy, I think, 15-minute ramble or so. So I just give you the TLDR right now. Yeah, DHL fucked up big time. The biggest fuck up of fuck ups ever. I mean, not quite, but. I have a stupid question. Maybe not stupid, but it's something I am for the US Americans. How often does 9/11 come up for you guys? Like, is it something that in everyday life it's like weekly or monthly or in the news? Rarely. Not often anymore. I mean, obviously in the 2000s it was probably very present, right? Made, you know. Has anybody of you been to New York before? Yeah, Susie, how was it? Did you watch the, have you visited the Ground Zero Museum? I'm out of water. Not New York City? Okay, only the state New York. You know, some Europeans are very confused when you tell them that there's a state Washington that's all the way in the top west. I've been to New York State, but it was before 9/11. I feel like, you know, I've never been to the United States. But what I feel is, whenever I see a movie or any sort of media from the 90s, there was this atmosphere around the United States that I have a hard time describing. It's a very positive atmosphere. Every time 90s movies, series, and USA, it felt like the true America that you hear from. But ever since like the 2000s, 2010s, that same vibe is not there anymore whatsoever. And I don't know if it's just like the movies, you know, or if there was actually this kind of vibe back in the day. Haven't been there, but my aunt and uncle recently went and said it was great. I've heard so too, yeah. I'm guessing neither of you have been to Europe before, huh? Does make sense. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, Susie, you're not that old, right? So it's hard for you to say. But I wonder if you guys from the States yourself can verify that. I haven't. Also something like in Europe, I think what every school group does, I think for many countries, but I don't know, but Germany does it definitely, and I think a lot of other countries does it too, is the school group goes to a concentration camp. They do it fairly young too, like 13, 14 years old. I mean, maybe not Auschwitz, but I was in Buchenwald myself. So that's a whole thing, right? Everyone has been to a concentration camp before. I think things have changed a bit, but I'm not sure 9/11 is to blame. Yeah, maybe it was just this paradigm change, and I connected to 9/11. I feel like technology and phone culture and all that has played a bigger role. Maybe, yeah. Ugh. Ow. I'm gonna have neck pain tomorrow, guys. I blame Span. I don't see myself building a PC tomorrow. Or today. Tomorrow I will probably get the call from my dad, like, will we see each other this year again? Still? Actually, I called him today and he was like, probably won't see you this year anymore, huh? Every year. Same. Something I've seen a lot lately is kids. My kids' age having zero interest in learning how to drive a car. My generation couldn't wait for that level of freedom. Yeah, we also don't have that. But our car culture was never as big as it was for the United States, as ironic that sounds as a German, right? We have a lot of car culture, right? Don't get me wrong, the streets are full of cars. But it isn't technically it's not a necessity as it is in the United States. So yeah, that is kind of odd. When you don't have public transport that gets you anywhere. We're more spread out and can't really walk anywhere. What people like to forget, at least from a European perspective, is how fucking huge the United States are. It's insane that this is one country. Really. It's crazy how big this is. People have no idea. Like, people are like, oh, you just go to the next state or whatever, and that's like an 8-hour ride or whatever. You know, it's huge. As well as Australia too, right? But it's crazy big. And you know, that's something Europeans don't really have, because Europe has way longer, I mean, it's smaller too, obviously, but also I think our city density is way higher because we have a lot longer of history, right? So I could, in 2 hours, with a train, I would be in Berlin, right? Roughly, maybe 2.5, I don't know. So... As I pointed out earlier, we can't drive 40 minutes and talk a different language with a native speaker. Yeah, I'm from Saxony. I'm close to Poland and the Czech Republic. So when you are 2 or 3 hours away from the next micro center, I am quicker, way quicker. Okay, maybe for Poland not way, but quicker in these countries than you would be in the next micro center. You know? Oh yeah, Red Silver. Wall Street is already gone, but I'm glad you got the sub, my friend. Bye. Okay, guys. I think we are coming to an end. I'm tired. The fireworks have ceased too. At least I wasn't so sad today. So you guys make fun that we are not multilingual, but even if we learn another language, there's no way to practice it unless maybe it's Spanish. I mean, I speak German and English, and I don't live next to a country that speaks English, right? So, you know. But you're right, English, internet culture is English. You know, so I don't really fault you guys all that much for it, honestly. Because if I were in your shoes, then... I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't have learned another language either. I just learned English because it's the language that's been spoken around the world. Yes, I would say I'm fairly gifted in languages, but I never made that potential, made use of that potential. I learned Spanish technically and French. Don't know a fucking word anymore. I live closer to an English-speaking country than I live to a German-speaking country. There. I think in Texas you have the city where they speak German. Und weil du Englisch sprichst, brauche ich kein Deutsch lernen. Aha. Well, what did I say, huh? I took French for 3 years in school, but I don't remember any of it. I mean, the thing is also, I've been speaking English for most of my life, almost. I think my English levels right now are only as they are right now because I've been consuming English media non-stop. So my English levels are not school levels. Not close. So I think I'm a bit ahead than most Germans, actually. There are some German communities and spots in the US, but most of them that I'm aware of have kind of created their own language. Yeah, it's a bit different. But I've seen a documentary where I understood very much of what they said. Okay, guys. Now, actually, I appreciate you for being here today. Sorry that we didn't play anything, but I felt like this only Yap stream was also kind of fun. Worked pretty well, I guess. I can see myself doing that again in the future. Yeah, I hope you guys from the United States make it well into 2025. When you make it into 2025, I will be dreaming about, I don't know, probably some extremely weird shit where I'm having sex with my mom again. That was super fucking weird. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I'm Hey guys, do we see each other this year again? Okay, no, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be my dad. Yeah, I hope you slide in nicely. That's what we say it, how we say it in German. I don't care if you have any dirty connotations to that, alright? So yeah, thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. I hope you have a great day. And I know you are still dumbfounded by my that dream. And I hope you have a good day. I hope you have an awesome day. You take the absolute very best care of yourself. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.